All right. Hello and welcome to another Divinity Original Sin 2 run episode or live stream. Whichever you are attending, I appreciate it. We have just finished Act 1. We have done everything on this ship that there is to do. We have respec'd our characters a little bit, and we are ready to continue moving forward.
May find rest.
Now, while I was offline, I played co-op with a friend of mine for a little bit, just to goof off, and introduce him to Tactician a little bit.
Show us the path to salvation.
He told me about the gift bag features, which I did not know about. So the gift bag features, if you're playing on Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition, you get access to these gift bag features. And they dramatically can change your game. Like this one can give your characters 8 starting point, or a base maximum of 8 action points instead of 6. 9 lives allows the Black Cat to become a follower. Herb Gardens allows you to grow your own herb garden by planting a plant in a bucket to create a seedling, and then you throw it on the ground and you can watch it grow. Source meditation, which seems very broken, and I kind of want to do this, but source meditation restores source points whenever we rest. But every time we use a bedroll, all of our source points come back. From the ashes, you just use a bedroll and you can resurrect your dead allies. Super convenient. Animal empathy allows all of your characters to have pet pal, so you don't have to waste talent points on pet pal. Hagglers allows any skills and reps for the whole party to help any party member haggle prices. So all of this is just like super quality of life, convenient stuff, and some of it's a little crazy and changes the way the game works, like combat randomizer. When entering combat, one or more special enemies will receive new special status created for this modification. Will change everything you knew about combat. I don't think I want to do that. Crafter's Kits adds new crafting recipes, and Divine Talents adds new talents. Enhanced Spirit Vision, which we haven't gotten Spirit Vision yet, but this seems really good. Increases the active radius of Spirit Vision and makes it indefinite. So it's just permanently on after you use it. There's a Fort Joy magic mirror, so you don't have to wait to get to the ship. That's pretty amazing. Improved organization gives you like 30 bags in your inventories. I tried this out offline. I did not like it because it adds so many bags to your inventory. It looks kind of nasty. If you're into organization, it's cool, I guess, but each bag has a little icon on it that shows what it's supposed to represent. But I just found this to be too much, and I prefer the old style instead. Pet power allows the infusion summoning skills to work on anyone's pets, not just the summoning pets. It's interesting. It works on all available summons, not just your own incarnate. So kind of a big buff to pet classes there, like Iffin's wolf, that is kind of useless because it has no innate armor or magic defense. You can use pet power to give it the incarnate infusions, which will give it armor and magic armor. Sorcerer Sundries. Each major hub, you can find a mysterious vendor selling exotic and potent artifacts. So this is like super powerful items in each like quest hub. And then Endless Runner allows us to put sprint on a hotbar. So if we enable any of these modifications, it removes achievements, which I think I'm okay with that. Now the question is, do we want to turn any of this on for the run? And what do you guys think? I feel like restoring source points and restoring characters back to life every time we rest feels really nice. Animal empathy, having everybody have the pet pal talent, super nice. Hagglers, very convenient, lets anybody with bartering in the party work for anyone in the party, rather than having to do specific things like pet pal, intimidate on one person. It will affect at PAL Intimidate for everyone. So, I don't know. Enhanced Spirit Vision, super nice, so we don't have to use it 1,500 times. Anyway. I found those to be interesting. Again, that is if you're playing the DOS2 Definitive Edition, you have the gift bag features, which gives you these options. So if you didn't know about that, there you go. And if you think we should turn some of those on, let me know in the comments or in the chat. And we'll continue. But right now, we're just going to keep it vanilla. I didn't know about these at the beginning of the run. It would have made a lot of difference.
The way forward. Deliver us from peril.
Since we didn't know about it, we'll just keep moving on for now, unless you guys really want me to turn those features on. So
blessings to our fallen.
I feel like a lot of them are very quality of life, especially there's like 3 or 4 of them that would benefit, like permanent spirit vision. That seems super strong. Reviving on bedroll after we lose people in combat, super handy.
Deliver us from peril.
And negotiating with anyone seems very powerful. Save. Because right now we have to use...
Pray that they may find rest.
We have to use Losa for persuasion. And we have to use...
Hear my prayer.
My character for bartering.
Show us the way forward.
So it kind of eliminates that looking back and forth kind of a thing. Save. Let's talk to this thing.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea.
Take a closer look.
There's an odd mark on the side of the figurehead. Battle damage, weather staining. It almost looks like a pattern, however.
Sing the song from the tome you found below the decks.
The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas.
Thank you for the observation.
You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new mistress?
Answer that you are no slaver, you wish for the ship to be free and hope that it will help you in return.
You are kind, but I can never be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
I want to know more about the ship.
Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
Mystic, remark that you sense great pain, the loss of a rich elven life and afterlife, torn apart and scattered throughout the beams and masts of the warship.
The bow of the ship creaks downwards on the swell of the ocean. In the breeze above you, the faintest hint of what might have been a melancholy sigh.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree, in a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root. But that time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
Ask how it came to be like this, a living being in the form of a magister war vessel.
The sails overhead billow outwards suddenly. The sun is blocked, momentarily casting the dragon figurehead into shadow.
Magisters, they razed sacred elven lands and uprooted ancestor trees from the earth. I was one of them. They tore me apart and turned me into this monstrosity.
Announce that you've heard enough for now. It's time to sail.
Of course. Wherever there is sea, I will endeavor to bring you.
The ship's awake. Good.
Good.
This island
Is she ready to sail?
Yes. We are ready to sail.
A slow, toothless smile stretches across her face.
Toothless.
To driftwood, then.
Dangerous waters lie ahead. Be sure you've chosen keen travel companions, for this may be your last chance to change your party. I'm pretty sure I got the right people. Let's go.
It most certainly is.
That's the warning of, like, you're about to hit the shit.
make good on our estate.
Forward.
It's nice that it gives you a warning, because it used to not give you a
Sun
warning.
on their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them.
Toodles. That animation. Beautiful.
But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Who ship, who this? Oh, just straight and fight.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and ally with demons. But you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
We are ready, mistress.
She's got a hammer.
Yes, but are they?
I like how she's got like this 25-pound to 40-pound hammer, and she's like wielding it with one hand, like it's a stick.
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Look at the HP on this dude.
Very well. Show me.
And both of them got the same HP values. Nope, Cloak Figure has more. Dallas has about 2,800 life. This guy's got about 3,700.
Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my
That's too many. It's too many numbers.
taken from under my feet. You act.
Yes, mistress.
Oh, for the love of the void.
Well, we're not off to a good start here, are we?
Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time.
Can't win, you say, huh? Oh my god, they got so much HP.
Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Oh my god. That guy's got over 1,000. The monk's got over 900.
Godwoken. Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress.
Okay, we are split. We have 2 people on one side and
Great beautiful blaze.
Stop that elf!
2 people on the other. We got 6 enemies on the ground here. Give haste to Losa. She's going next. Okay. Time we summon a friend to help out. Fire infusion. Probably should have done fire infusion, but I want to hit these guys over here. They have no magic defense, and I feel like we need magic damage to get through to these guys. Blood totem. And we miss. Perfect. As intended. Just straight up miss. Run in. whirlwind all these guys. Okay. They miss. Amazing.
It's like lava flowing through. They can't contain
I
it for long.
think we go after
I'm ready.
these guys with no HP. Run to Flesh Sacrifice. We are going to knock them down. And we're going to beat the crap out of this guy.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Do like 25% of his HP. Attack of Opportunity deals 0 damage. Ice Shard. Okay. Hit my Incarnate. I guess I'll let it slide for now. We should probably shield throw. Working on this armor. We should probably get into the fight. Oh, okay, sure. Why not?
I need more time.
170 damage. Well, that invisibility was wasted on all kinds of stuff. We're almost through his armor. Okay, so you can fly? Stop hitting Malady. He's gonna run into the fire?
Stop her!
Please don't come down here.
Hold them off. I need more time.
Okay.
You will not take me again, Dallas.
Help out, friendo. Vengeance. Ooh. Wow. Look at that buff. Can I have this forever, please? Seems really good. Run over here. Let's try taking out the Watcher.
I'm ready.
Ooh, we almost got through his entire health pool. Next turn, I'll fortify Malady. Hey, don't be cursing people. You're rude. 178 damage. You jerk. Nice. I think we burn these guys.
Glory is mine.
Well, he was frozen. Whoops. Keep working on these guys with magic damage. That's the cool thing about sorcerers. They can do that kind of thing. Encourage. Giving Malady a little bit more life. Give Ifin some extra damage, I think. I could target my tank, but I think Ifin's doing a lot more damage. 77 damage. Ooh, what was that? Not sure what happened there. We missed an attack. Let's tendon. We missed our tendon rupture, bro. Okay, we attacked the silent monk. I think we're gonna start CCing the monk here. We're gonna fly. Unlock. Kind of have too many things on our hotbar here. I'm gonna put flight back on. Hello, everyone.
I need more time.
Okay, we're getting through to this guy. 200 damage. Jesus. We're kind of in a bad spot here. $115 damage there. I actually... And I hit the dog without hitting my guy. I don't think so. He's got 114 magic armor. Maybe he can take the hit. Yeah, got one of them down. This thing is running all over the place. Okay, the Geist no longer has defense, so maybe we can do damage to this dude.
I sense something nearby.
We're still missing the invisible guy. There he is. Oh my god. They're through the armor on Malady. 190 damage. We need like one more turn. That guy still got full armor too. Let's knock down one of these big guys. Yep. Go for the kill on this guy.
Defend, don't stop. It's working.
Okay.
Here's a rather explosive little trick.
Ow.
Let's see how it suits you.
It's gonna suck. We're going to heal Malady. Going to rallying cry her. Full HP. Gonna give haste to our boy up top. Okay. He's going after the dog? No, he's attacking Dallas. That's fine, I guess. Ow. They're through Sibyl's armor. Take this guy down.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay.
That burning. It's like a bomb in my belly ready to burst.
Let's give... Let's turn this guy into a chicken. Let's teleport this jackass far away. Free AP. This thing is still coming at us. Okay.
Focus! Stop her sorcery!
She slipped. Jackass. Kill that guy. Great. We have no more knockdown arrows. shock this guy. He has less ability points now. Hop over here. Pace yourself.
A little longer.
One more turn. Shields up. Put a totem on the other side so we can hit that dog, turn it back on fire. Because the dog still has full armor. So we have to use magic damage to get through to him. The Geist is stunned. Hit him with some more air damage. We did not light the dog on fire, unfortunately. Okay. We hit him for some damage, and then they shot back and we dodged the attack. We missed the attack. We are missing way too much. Sawtooth knife. Give him bleed. Fortify self. Get rid of the fire. Silent Monk we completely forgot about. Okay. Ow. We exploded. Okay. Our team is actually surprisingly healed up. We're doing well. Could whirl and hit this guy. Guess we should provoke that unit. He's immune to taunt. That's too bad. He's at 66 HP. Dog's running in. Is now on fire.
If these rats kill me, we're all done for.
Okay. 30 HP on that. Dead. Okay, great. Terrifying cruelty. He's terrified. This thing is very tanky. Kill that thing. Another enemy down. Let's pin that enemy to the ground. He no longer can move. Alright. We survived. 18,000 experience.
With the help of the half-demon malady, the God-Woken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
I'm sorry, what?
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them.
Look around and realize you've been here before.
A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
Sir Laura's here. So, if we had turned on the Pet Pal thing in the gift bag features, we'd be able to communicate with this guy. Because we don't know what he's saying.
A tree. What's hanging from it?
Tree. Ah, it is a tree. It's a mystery. I'll see myself out. So the map shows us there's a path this way, so I'm guessing there's like an invisible floor. Before we go that way, let's take a look around. Let's try to get over here. Sprout some wings and fly like an eagle. Oh, look at this thing. What is this? High quality tormented soul. A portal. What's this?
Must be a way across.
Oh, cool. It's not in the original game. Yep. Invisible floor.
Ralik. The gods, are they dead? How can this be?
Source one of these guys. Madia, Duna. There's Ralik. Madia, god of wizards. God of orcs. Imps. Elves and lizards. These are the 7. And the tree is stronger than all of them.
Ralik hangs limp from the tree, cursed branches constricting him, snake-like from foot to shoulders. His helmeted head hangs slack at his side, but a barely audible wheeze rasps from his lips.
Hurry!
Ever-tightening cursed branches constrict the great dwarven god Duna. His eyelids flutter, and his face, bluish and bloated, nods.
So these won't speak to me.
Amadia hangs before you, her face cut and bruised, her chest barely moving. You think you see a tear run down her cheek. You lean in. That's no tear. It's sauce. The shimmering liquid is seeping from her wounds and dripping to the ground below her.
Okay, so these guys are like gravely wounded. Now, if 7 gods are hanging from a tree and they're badly beaten, scratched up, and bleeding out source, something had to put them here. So there's got to be a bigger bad than all 7 of these guys, right?
Ralik hangs limp from the tree, cursed branches constricting him, snake-like from foot to shoulders. His helmeted head hangs slack at his side.
Hurry!
Okay, so the only thing I can really do is bless.
As the cursed branches slither away from Ralik, he raises his head. Green eyes glint with sudden fire from behind his helmet.
Are we the first? The others, do they hang still upon the tree?
He strains at the ethereal ropes that bind him, resisting their grip.
You must make haste. I am bound, but not defeated. Not yet.
What happened? How did you guys get here?
This is not the work of fate. It is the work of the void.
Ah, yes. The 8th god, right? The god of the void.
It will come for our people. It will destroy us all. You are my chosen. Now you must become the champion of our kind. The champion of humanity. I have survived our enemies. You must do more than that.
Tell me more about the enemy.
You cannot comprehend what it is, but you know full well what it wants. The void will not stop until it has devoured us all. It thinks it has defeated me, defeated all the gods. But it underestimates human might. Your might.
His eyes flash bright green. He struggles against his binds, to no avail.
You will show it. You will show them all. You have already unleashed some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibilities still untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power. You cannot stop until you become divine.
Ask him what can teach me what I need to learn.
He opens his mouth to respond, but stops and tilts his head, listening for something you cannot detect.
I hear the void. I hear it calling. I hear it laughing. It's coming. It's here. If it finds you here, if it finds you.
Ralik's face twists in fear. He opens his mouth as if to scream, but no sound comes out. White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
Oof.
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
Amazing. Talk to the people.
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
The void did that to the gods. What chance do we have?
The void has been pushed back before by the power of mortals. The gods couldn't handle it. But maybe we can.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
Gods, schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway. Or at least more cunning.
Okay. Let's look around, I guess. Nobody is on the deck. Let's go below. We clearly need to grab the trash. Looks like everything we had looted previously is still looted.
Where is everybody?
Hidden away somewhere. Safe from the storm, I hope.
Nobody on this floor either. Let's go down to the trapdoor. Even the monks are gone, looks like. Ah, here's Malady. And a few other people.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go.
Are you ready?
Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
$18,000 more experience. Wow.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast.
That's cool.
The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Neat. I'm surprised we handled that fight so well. I thought we were going to lose people. I thought we'd have to do it at least one more time, but
Rises beneath your feet.
we somehow got through it.
Falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please. Just a moment.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon, hmm?
Voice acting's awesome. Top notch. Ask her what happened back there.
Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip.
Tell her you're not sure you met one of the gods and they seem desperate.
Desperate how?
Describe what you saw in the echoes.
I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you.
That's about it, yeah.
Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
You understood that you're meant to grow your powers, but not entirely sure where to start.
Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these oh-so-fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
Ask where I can find the Meister.
She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood.
Nice.
Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting.
Indeed.
Now, I must be going, and so must you.
Where are you going?
Shopping.
Oh. How can I get to shore?
Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Okay, I'm gonna eat this glob of snot Yuck. That she, threw on the deck here. Eep, eep, eep.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body.
Okay. Bleed fire. Interesting. Why would I ever want to bleed fire? Alrighty. Going on down here. Save. What's up, Han?
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin.
Great. You have clamshells.
And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe.
Ooh.
Ma always said I was a great runner.
Certainly, I could use a thing or two. Whoa. That's a lot of things you can get, kiddo. Let's go with the Stardust Herb.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Awesome. It's like a little fetch quest.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
Exactly. Trade. Ooh, more skill books. Phoenix Dive. Yes. Reflective Barrier. Provides 82 physical armor. Projectiles that hit you are reflected back to the caster. This does not prevent the original projectile effects. So we take damage, and then it still goes after them. And Blitz. Hell yeah, bro. Crippling Blow on Sibel could be good too. What's this? Gain 10% damage boost for every nearby character or totem, including yourself. More the merrier. Awesome. And what is this? A one-handed axe. It's better than what I got. Sure, give me that. Oh my god, the money, bro. The money is stacking up.
Expert warriors for hire. All seasoned in.
Mend metal, fortify. Reactive armor. Deal 48 physical damage based on your current physical armor. And a wave of metal spikes to everyone in the area, including myself. Interesting. Earthquake sounds fun. Hungry Flower. Huh. This is interesting. Reactive armor. That's so much money, bro. Oh, just a ruby? We can do better than that. Grants Armor of Frost. +2 initiative. Where do we get that? I'm sorry. Did we miss something? Match money and trade. Did I forget to equip some of this stuff? I definitely want blitz attack. Let's get out of conversation real quick. Put this on. That seems really good. So you are our summoner? Yeah, put that on. That's just a better item. Tank boy. Put this on. Anybody need boots? You got good boots. Slipping and dodge. This one's sneaking. It's not as good as what I got. Yours is better. Yours is a set item. Okay. This 11 intelligence is required. 2 initiative. This is just an upgrade. And we get Armor of Frost, which means we no longer need Armor of Frost as a... Oh, we didn't have it anyway. Good. More bonus. Steam Lance. Sure. Worm Trimmer. You already know that. Rallying Cry, Bouncing Shield, Deflective Barrier, yes. Blitz Attack, we need more ways to get him into the fight. So yes. Crippling Blow can go to Sibel. Think of the Fight can go to our boy. One-hand weapon, just equip that. Sell the old one. +2 initiative gloves. Is there anybody that needs +2 initiative? I mean, you've already got gloves that do the same thing. But I believe these are better overall. And you have decent gloves. Go with these. Sell those. Migo's ring is quickly falling out of the realm of needed. Sell that. These can get combined with any weapon, really. Let's take the sword off of Cell. Let's combine this with the pillow. Gives us a feather. Okay. Do we have recipes? Let's see here. Could make 2 shivs. Let's do that. Let's make one big thing tong together. Potions are good. Arrows. We could do some shocking arrowheads. Let's make 9 of them. Objects, we could do some more lockpicks. Any food items? Not really, not without an oven. Grimoire. We can make another resurrection scroll. Let's do that.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your
Any runes?
if the price is right.
Ooh, we can make stardust. Let's do that. You can make a pixie dust. You can make another medium venom rune. Interesting. Let's make some more bone dust. Objects. We can make some shocking arrows. Now we need more branches. We don't have any logs. Make a fire arrowhead. Let's do that. More shocking arrows. Great. We can make some more fuses. We need a bottle filled with oil. We need a source for oil. Let's make a medium healing potion. Make 2 minor healing potions. Could make some intelligence potions. Make another medium. What's the resistance on this? Doesn't say. Let's just make all these. Just wanted to pop in and give me a follow. Been working your way through Wartales playthrough on YouTube and really enjoying it. Thanks for the content. You're welcome. BA Roberts 25. I appreciate you watching the content. Glad you like it. People are trying to convince me to do a extreme run in Wartales. We'll eventually try that. I can't guarantee that it's going to actually succeed and get to the end game, but we can definitely give it a shot. It'll be fun. And after this playthrough, I'd like to do the extreme run in Wartales. I'd like to do another Longmore of the Chosen run, and by that time we may have more PoE content available. I'm still playing PoE off stream, but I'm having a lot of fun with that. I've gotten to the end game, beat all the bosses, get all the content there. Guess we could make the medium venom rune, but I'm gonna wait. Save. Did a lot of stuff there. Go back to talk to this guy.
Hail, friend, and remember, in
Trade.
Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
We've done everything we can here. Don't think we're gonna do anything else with the money. Let's sell everything we can. If it's not tied down, it's going to the boss. These go to Ifan. Sell this trash. Keep Sahila's amulet. Gonna need that. These anthropod legs, I don't think we need those. The jar of mind maggots could be used to create something. Get rid of this jug. Get rid of this. Well, I guess the wooden figurine can be enchanted. I think the cat farted. It stinks in here now. What a jerk. What a jerk. 844 gold. That is nothing compared to the 6 or 7 grand we just spent. What are your plans, Gareth?
Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty.
That'll be fun and painful to watch. Thanks, Roberts.
Being neglectful. I have some wrongs to right.
Blades for Hire. I have not heard of this, Robert, so I'll have to check that out. Thank you for the update. Let me write that down in my book of nonsense. It's all my Wartales information in this book. Let's see. Blades for Hire. I'll take a look. What's next for him and what's next for us?
I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand.
Does he really have to quote Lotion so often? There's a demo on Steam. Thanks, bud.
Guidance, Godwoken.
I might have to check that out.
When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds too.
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment longer. He composes himself, clears his throat, and waits for your next question.
Okay, awesome. Save. Do you have anything, Zrilla?
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help.
Oh, she's our mercenary person.
Of every stripe. They know how to keep their mouths shut too, as long as there's gold in it for them. Oh, I see you have a full contingent already. Then I'll leave you.
So if you don't like the people that you start with or the origin characters, you can replace them with just custom generic characters. To the beach. Is there anything else I need before I go? Probably not. Here we go. Our first look at Act 2.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it.
She looks pensive. Is there something on your mind?
The hunt, like always. To be Godwoken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
Okay. Let's take a look around. You know what? I think we will turn some of these features on. I think we will do... From the Ashes, we'll not do this yet. Animal empathy. Characters to talk to animals without having to spend a talent point. Yeah. Yeah. Hagglers, which will let anybody in the party affect anyone in the party to do prices and trades. Yes. Spirit vision, make it persistent. Yes. I think that's it. Fly. Achievements disabled. So the stuff I just turned on means spirit vision will be indefinite after we use it. So we'll be able to see spirit vision. Which I'm surprised they didn't do that as a default in the game in the first place, because casting it every 5 minutes seems to be a little pain in the ass. Even every 30 seconds, because it only lasted for like 20 seconds or something. So if you wanted to talk to people, you had to like cast it, talk to them. It was a thing. But this mod in the definitive edition allows you to just turn it on permanently. It's okay if we don't get the achievements. We're here for the story, not the achievements. And now we have the ability to talk to anyone with Pet Pal, which means we could go back and respec at the ship out of Pet Pal to free up another talent point for one of our characters. There's a waypoint here. And a bunch of poisoned fish. Delicious. They are actually poisoned fish. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. They're living in pools of poison, and they also have belts on them. What's this? Thievery belt. Okay, cool. We'll sell that. That is a pile of fish. We could grab the rods. I guess we'll just take whatever we can to sell it. A third rod. Pretty soon we'll take the whole team fishing. Whisper wood. More fish. Grab this barrel. Grab that barrel. And that one. Keeping an eye out for anything unusual. Anything else? Go this way. There's a shark on the beach. Void tainted fish. I'm gonna eat this with Sibel.
You experience a flash of memory, but not of the fish you ate. You stand at a barrier. It buzzes like a locust swarm, and, like the swarm it imitates, fills your heart with dread.
Interesting.
7 others stand with you, the short one and the fire breather among them. They gaze upon the portal, entranced and obsessed. Another of the 7, the graceful one's hands delicate as blown glass, reaches to the barrier. Ripples spread from where his fingers touch. Between each crest you glimpse nothingness, void. The buzz is silenced, the air still.
Try hard. Can you ask me something about War Tales? Absolutely.
The memory fades, but your heart stays heavy.
What's your question about War Tales? Can I eat this one too?
Another memory emerges through the same view as before. The 8 of you stand at the barrier, your eyes upon the portal,
8.
Theirs upon you.
There's 8. Supposed to be 7. Who's the 8th one?
The 7 figures nod in unison and begin to chant. An Maflin Didrita, Vedidrita Karim Ravalu. In that moment, darkness seizes you. You are paralyzed in place, arms akimbo and legs locked. The door's ripples part, revealing a black chasm, a window into the encroaching void. The sights melt away. Your vision of the void was brief but potent. You are not cold exactly, but empty, as if you might never again feel joy or sorrow or anything at all.
How do you build the animals? Stack strength on them or HP for tanking? It depends on what you want the animal to do. Like if it's a rat, you can't really do much with rats. They're kind of low HP and they're kind of destined to die. But they do have talents on them that allowed them to, like, if they would take a lethal hit, they instead like dodge 70% of the incoming attacks. And if they would die, they just flee the battle instead. So rats are kind of just whatever you want to do. They're just for fun really and for getting cheese whenever you go places. But certain animals like boars, wolves, bears are more combat units. You don't want to make horses combat units because they're kind of terrible at it. So I'd recommend using horses mainly for pack mules until they put some sort of support in for combat horses. As far as bears go, bears have a tremendous amount of HP, so you can pretty much stack strength on them and crit and movement. Bears only need about 16 to 18 movement because they come built in with, you know, their inspiration-like effect so that they can run farther. So I wouldn't worry about stacking movement on bears. Mostly on bears, you want to do Constitution only if you want the carry capacity. I would recommend mostly doing crit and strength on a bear. On boars, you can focus on damage. Boars are also very tanky. And they do have a lot of damage reduction in their passives, so I would mostly focus on getting a boar movement to like 18 to 20, and then stack some strength and some crit on there. If the animal has really low crit chance, I would recommend just stacking strength for more consistent damage. But boars can hit multiple targets consistently, so I'd recommend a split between crit and strength if you're going to go crit on an animal, I recommend at least 20% to 25%. Anything more than that is kind of a waste. So that's how I'd build my animals. Let's see here. A shark.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air.
You ever seen a shark's eyes? They're like a dog's eyes. Offer to drag it back into the water.
It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No! Die here!
We can talk to animals now.
Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep!
Remark that by its bloodstained teeth it should have little to fear.
Monsters bigger! More and more growing!
Offer to put it out of its misery?
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine.
Well, that's sad. Let's take it out. Oh my god. Sybil. It's going to take a while if we use our tank. Backstab crit. She's just enjoying every minute of this. Alright, cool. Ooh. Sybil. Eat that leg.
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
Well, that's sad. The shark ate a child. Void tainted stuff. Let's go ahead and eat the void tainted fish. Consume.
A vision consumes you. You see again through ancient eyes. You watch powerlessly as ribbons of source flow from you into them. 7 strands, 1 for each. 7 faces, 7 contorted smiles, 7 betrayers. The vision is cut short. Your consciousness is thrust violently from the past to the present, leaving you briefly dazed.
More void-tainted stuff. Eat that one.
You are lost in the past once again. Ahead of you, the black vortex swells upon the barrier. There is no wind, yet you can feel the maelstrom tugging at you. The 7 conspirators release their grip, and you move to retaliate. But there will be no retribution. Not now. In unison, they raise their arms and turn their...
I'll answer your question in just a second.
They lift you from the ground and turn your body so that you face only void. The barrier has been broken. Howls and shrieks bombard your ears. No shriek you've ever heard could rival this cacophony. But just as the sound threatens to deafen you, you awaken to reality.
So is it best to let the animals do their thing or rather control them? So it depends on how anal you are about controlling the fight. If you don't really care what the animals do, like if they're just extra bodies, then you can let them do their own thing. But if you're worried about them dying, you can learn to control them. However, if you use an animal and a companion together often, they will self-tame, becoming a pet to that unit. So if that happens, you'll automatically gain control of them as a trait. And that can be useful if you're putting, items on them like the juggler's collar, which allows them to act twice. The juggler's collar pretty much makes any animal much stronger, especially like the ferocious bears. And I really wouldn't recommend having animals in your party unless they are ferocious, because the ferocious bears or the ferocious animal types can have 3 equipment slots. So you can put many equipments on your ferocious animals. If you're not sure how to get the ferocious animals, you need to use your huntsman to follow the tracks and the clues of the hunting trails to find groups of enemies. And those groups of enemies will have a ferocious type. So if you see it's a pack of wolves, there'll be a ferocious wolf. If you see a pack of boars, it'll be a ferocious boar. And if you see a pack of bears, well, you better make sure damn sure you can fight them, because there's going to be as many bears as your party and then some, probably. But if you can manage to capture the ferocious bear, it'll be yours. You need to make sure you have enough rope before you get into these fights. You need up to 10 rope to capture a ferocious bear. But if you have the ferocious animals, they are very powerful. So they're your best shot if you have animals in your party, is to use the ferocious types. If you use anything less than ferocious, then it's just fodder, and you can let them act on their own. But if you have an archer with control animals in combat, that'll work too. You can use the animals to go after the weaker units like rogues or archers, things in light armor. That's the best targets for your animals, because if they get stuck on a tank, or if they get stuck on something tanky in medium armor, it can be a while for them to chew through it. So those are my recommendations. For the most part, I let my animals kind of just do their own thing, but at the start of combats, I would place them next to enemies that I wanted them to engage. So that kind of helps me control the fight. Just be careful in rat nests, because your animals that you're not controlling in rat nests can accidentally kill the rat queens too early. So those are the kind of tips I would give you for animals. Ferocious animals, 3 equipment slots. If you have ferocious animals, you can just leave them to do their own thing. And if you don't like the way that they're operating, or if they get into too much trouble and you don't want to have to keep bailing them out, then you can just control them. And if you want to pair them with somebody, make sure that those units sleep next to each other in camp, and that they're always interacting in combat together, and then it'll eventually get you the pet trait. Can you give animals traits from Fief? No, you can only give companions traits from Fief. That's it. Only companions. And the only traits you can give at the Fief are similar to the starting traits that you get at the beginning of the game, with a couple of exceptions. There's like 7 different traits you can give people from the Fief. It's like increased strength, increased con, increased dex, and a few other things. It's nothing major. You can't give them, like, extra damage with one-handed weapons. You can't give them extra range with, ranged weapons. They're just the basic traits you get at the very beginning of the game that anyone could start with. The rest of the traits you kind of have to earn trial by combat, or, through sleeping. Consume.
The past sweeps about you until you...
How many are these?
Within it, the discordant symphony reaches its climax.
I like that she's smelly from eating all these void-tainted fish. Makes sense.
With one coordinated gesture, the 7 traitors thrust you into the void. The screams are silenced. There is only emptiness, loneliness. Time passes. Minutes, days, years. First, you fight the void. Then you accept it. And finally, you welcome it. You are one with this realm, and it is one with you. The 7 chose their path, and deigned to choose yours. They denied you your rightful graces. Now, you will choose their path. Their fate is written. The memory fades, yet you still feel the resolve of your host, the righteous anger, the expanse of the void. They are as real as the sea you have sailed and the source you command.
Wild. Yeah, I was not gonna turn the mods on, but they're just too quality of life to ignore. I think I really don't want to spend every other minute casting Spirit Vision. That's just a terrible way to go. I'd rather have it on and be able to see spirits as I walk around without having to cast every screen width Spirit Vision. Whoa! You look like something from Path of Exile too.
That Vulcan had someone in its claws.
Oh, we're in combat. Oh god. It just took that lady. Original Sin 2 is awesome. I like it more than Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people like this game more than BG3. I mean, this was the predecessor. There's a lot of influence here that's in BG3.
I'll yield to none.
I still have a point to use. Let's give haste to our tank. Ooh, I should probably put Phoenix Dive on him. We charmed it. Bruh. Yeah, I should probably move some of these skills around, like, I don't know, Chicken Claw or Blitz maybe. Probably don't need Chameleon Cloak on my tank. These guys have no armor. Knock them both down. I missed this one. How did I miss you, bro? Let's tentacle slap this guy so he can't do anything. Both of these guys are CC'd now. They can't do shit. Encourage, I guess, will boost the health of our enemy for whatever reason. Yeah, that's mad. Original Sins 1 is also good. It's hard to get past Original Sin 1 because there's no voice acting in it, really. We're gonna backstab this guy, giving him ruptured tendons so as he goes to fight the others. That one ran over there. Give ourselves extra damage. And hit this thing in the back. We missed. Damn. Need to check on her accuracy. The volatile. Ooh, we charmed that one too. 2 for 2, baby. 2 for 2. You know what? Let's just blast this thing. Ooh, 33% of its health gone. You could charm this one too, but I think I'm going to keep the charmed arrow. Let's shock it instead.
I'm ready.
Reducing its damage. And hey, since it's in a pool of blood, it's immediately stunned. Cool beans. Guess we just keep going. Knock these enemies down. Keep CC going. Attack. We have favorable wind to our team. So now Civil can move around a little more. Move behind. Go for the backstab. And let's knock this enemy down. Keeping the CC going. I did not see that guy. He was kind of in the terrain there. Oh, 5,000 experience, but it also blew up in my face. That hurt. Is that a physical explosion? My armor's gone. Cripple failed? Oh, chill failed. Okay. So we've crippled it. It can no longer move. Let's move back. Okay. That guy's there. Let's shield throw. Blowing this guy up. Ow. That hurt. Both of these are dead. Okay, there's an enemy here. My magic armor is gone. Let's shields up. Let's heal myself. And let's throw evasion onto Iffin. Good talk. That one can't reach us. Backstab. Getting the kill. Good. Mosquito swarm. Making that thing bleed. That's fun. Let's go ahead and get the height advantage on this shot. Not bad. Said it was shock. Maybe we can stun it. Yep. So even though we're not doing magic damage, having magic attacks is still pretty damn useful. The enhanced edition of Divinity Original Sin 1 is fully voiced. I guess I'll have to go back and try that out. Try hard. I did not know that. Last time I played DOS 1, it was just DOS 1. It was not voiced at all. Throw this guy into the fire. Aha, you're on Necrofire. Take that, you slacker. Slap him with a tentacle slap. No longer stunned. Let's hop behind this guy. Let's adrenaline. Kill this unit.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Hell yeah. Backlash. Kill that unit. Hell yeah. Okay, we survived. And they did not. That poor lady got freaking abducted. That violin, bro, is so good.
What happened here?
We know what happened. Voidlings got him. Fire essence from the void. Nice. Grab this source. Hold up. If we rest. Okay, I did not pick up the extra source on rest. I feel like that's a little too much. Wait. Losa wasn't even in that fight. I just realized she was not even in the fight. We 3-man that. There's a pearl over here before I forget. Let's go grab that. Yeah, let's grab that pearl. Use that for a pearl necklace or something later. Maybe. Let's look around, see if there's anything to dig up. Nothing to dig around here? Really? Hard to tell where I've already been. I guess anywhere that's revealed, I've already been. for the most part, I believe. The Tavern recruitable guys in War Tales 2 has 2 level difference at high level. I reached level 11, but those Tavern guys are still 9. Yes. So I'm not sure if the tavern doesn't stay with your level for some reason. It's usually behind. That being the case, you can still Augmentor.
Ma, can you hear me?
Whoa. What's going on over here? Yeah, the tavern is always going to have lower level recruits. Oh, we have Pet Pal. Let's talk to Sir Laura.
What's this? I think the giant can finally understand us, Quercus. It certainly took it long enough. Where to begin? I disagree, Quercus. It does not need to know about the coming of the great acorn spelling doom for us all.
If you don't want to recruit people that are lower level, try hard. You can also recruit people from certain areas like dungeons. There'll be unique units in dungeons or out in places that are recruitable heroes. Like the prison in Ludern has one of the prisoners you can recruit. The prison in Dromback has 2 people you can recruit. There's one in the prison in Pirates of Balerion, and there's one in the Cursed Village in Balerion that you can recruit there as well. She's like level 14 or 12 or something.
Similarly, what happened with the Knights of Dre is our own business. Those acorn-worshipping acolytes do not scare me.
So you can recruit people in those situations and they'll be closer to your level.
No, it is enough for the creature to know that we are allowing it to accompany us so that it may act as our shield against the monsters. The great acorn has many servants. We shall need all the help we can get.
Explain that you have some questions.
Dear me! It has questions, Quercus.
Yes, there is a chance to get negative leveling or negative attribute points in, or aptitude points in the fief leveling. I agree. A couple of my characters ended up having negative effects, but 90% of them had normal effects. I'm not sure which or what qualifies you to get the negative statuses. Maybe it's from leveling units that you started with during the campaign. But it seems like I think 2 units ended up with negative points and everybody else had positive points. But yeah, 15 is usually all the points you get. And then outside of leveling the 15 levels is aptitude points and stuff that you earn through your profession and your camping.
Why, yes, I suppose answering them is the polite thing to do. Speak, Shield! What are your queries?
Ask for more detail about the Great Acorn. What is it exactly?
A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Urwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Urwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear.
You're missing the Knights of Dre. Who are they?
How to explain it, Quercus? Do you think giants understand chivalric orders? Can they conceive of honor, of faith?
Interesting, tryhard. I never used the fief leveling until after I was 15, so I did not realize that you could get negative effects from leveling from 9 to 11. That sucks. Guess that's one of those things we have to get to eventually in their backlog. I'm not sure what the dev team's focusing on, but it seems like they fix some things on the log here and there.
Oh, Quercus,
I guess it'll eventually get fixed.
Down to it.
Get fixed.
Quite literally the opposite, in fact. I just worry it won't treat a group of mystic squirrel knights forming a doomsday cult dedicated to ending the world with a giant acorn with the seriousness it deserves.
That's true. I am not taking this at all seriously. Group of mystic squirrel knights. I guess tryhard, you would have to reload your run from before you did the fief leveling. And if you do the fief leveling and then try to go to recruit more people, it takes some time for the game world to update that you have leveled so much. So typically the people in your tavern should be at least like 1 level below. So if you immediately level to 11 and then try to go recruit level 11s, it's not going to work. Because even the enemies in the game world, if you jump levels like that, they don't level up to your level for like some time. I spent like a week in the game resting in game, and they still didn't level. So I'm not sure what dictates how fast the world changes in the game. Say that you're perfectly capable of understanding that. Admit that it does sound a little nutty.
The squirrel and the cat both look at you, their stares unforgiving.
You see, this is exactly what I'm talking about, Quercus. Yes, it has shown it can adapt to unexpected circumstances. I suppose we can give it this chance at least. The thing that you must understand about the Knights of Dre is that they are utter fanatics. Nothing matters to them but the return of the great acorn and the destruction of the giant races.
Say that you're grateful, but he's standing up against them, but you have to ask why him.
Quercus and I, we have come across this cult before. We have seen what they can do. I cannot let that happen to Rivellon, and I alone have the magical expertise to stop them.
I wonder if we can actually find the Knights of Dre.
Not that it matters. No one else will even listen. For that, if nothing else, you have my thanks. Now, was there anything else?
Take my lead.
Indeed, Quercus. Let's be off.
A squirrel knight riding a cat. A skeletal cat. We were able to talk to him immediately after landing on the beach. However, we did not have this perk. We had to catch up. Speaking of which, we probably need to catch up with our companions. We haven't really talked to them at all. Who are you?
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Trade. Ooh. Huntsman and Scoundrel. Nice. We want the long branch for sure. Actually, no. Keep my gold. Sell these. You can have 2 fishing rods for this stick.
Oh, Ma! Are you alright?
There's weirdos out here trading me fishing poles. Ask him what he's doing out here alone.
Huh? Please, you have to help her.
You're bald.
There was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the books came. Those void things.
Yes, I have played King Mather Kingmaker and Wrath. I have beaten Kingmaker. It was one of my favorite CRPGs. I mean, it's up there with DOS 2 for me. Wrath of the Righteous. I played it. I did not beat it. Other things came up and I just never got there. So that's one of the things I want to do is go back through the games that I've played, like Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, play them on stream. Because if I play them on stream, it's more than likely I'll finish them. Which is why I've decided to play DOS 2, because I've never beat the game. I've gotten to Act 4. I know I've gotten to Act 3. I think I've gotten to Act 4 one time. But I never beat it. So I've decided to commit my time to beating it. And I figured I would put it online for everyone to follow along with. In case they never had played it, or just would rather watch someone else play it. And I get that.
They killed everyone. And my ma got 'em to chase her. And she went across the bridge. And then she raised the bridge and she told me to run. And now she's stuck over there with them.
Yeah. I've watched miniseries for games be played. Many different games be played that I just didn't want to buy. But I still wanted to watch for the storyline, like God of War. I never played that, never bought it. But I've watched other people play it. I've watched a lot of Carnage and his runs, and that kind of inspired me to do streaming as well, back when the pandemic hit. But Co's kind of busy these days, and he doesn't get to finish games as much as he used to, which is kind of sad. I've been kind of hoping to see his Pathfinder Pathfinder 2 experience, but he just never seems to get past the campaign. So I figure other people want to watch some of the same content, so that's kind of what I've been doing, some of the same content. So, but again, great streamer. He's just too busy. He has to keep jumping from the hottest content from time to time. Smaller people like me can just chill and play what we want, and if the views come, great. If not, that's fine too. They killed everyone, huh? A few pebbles won't be enough to stop the Voidwoken. Tell his mother she did what she did to protect him. He should go shelter, like she told him. Nah, let's do the pebbles, stop the Voidwoken.
I'm not trying to stop them. Just distract them.
He's brave.
When they finish whatever they're eating over there, I don't want them to start looking for Ma. She's in our house, but I bet that won't keep them out.
Yeah, the Pathfinder series is Dungeons & Dragons Pathfinder 5e edition. It is very complicated. If you've played anything like Baldur's Gate or Icewind Dale, stuff like that, those are D&D rule sets. And that's why the character creation is so complicated. Because you're literally creating a D&D character, and you have to kind of specialize everything about that character. Tell him not to worry, you'll help his mother.
If those things get to Ma, they can get to me too.
Okay.
Are you going to help me?
I'll do everything I can.
Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right?
If there's another way, you'll find it. And if there isn't one, you'll make one.
Yeah. You'll make one, and I'll...
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river. Again, it lands in the water below, well before reaching the other side of the cliffs.
I'll keep distracting him.
Noting the Voidwoken don't seem to register his presence, you keep telling him to doing what he's doing.
He performs a divine order salute.
Nice.
Now go out, Ma.
How nice. Before we continue, let's get rid of Chameleon Cloak and put in Blitz. This allows us to teleport around the field, which I kind of want.
Ma,
I also want Phoenix Dive. Did I get that?
Looky here, Bugs.
I don't see Phoenix Dive. Is that somewhere else? That's a blank fire skill book. Ah, Phoenix Dive. Probably should learn that.
Ma, can you hear
This will also allow us to teleport around the field. I kind of want Deflective Barrier. Let's get rid of Provoke for now. And use Phoenix Dive. That way we can jump around the battlefield. We probably don't need Enrage as much as I think. Chicken Claw is kind of hilarious. Maybe I should keep that for crowd control purposes. I would like Thick of the Fight, but that is 2 skill slots that I can't afford that.
Looky here, Bugs.
I suppose I could get rid of Favorable Wind, but what else would I get rid of?
Ma, can you hear me?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with this for now. We have to think of the fight later. Save. Sibel. Let's get rid of Adrenaline. Well, probably not Adrenaline. It's pretty good, actually. Maybe Infect we'll get rid of, and we'll put in Crippling Blow. That way enemies can't run from us. Seems good. I doubt we're going to have 3 skill points to throw at people with Infect. So I think we'll go with Crippling Blow instead.
Looky here, Bugs.
And that way we can keep people CC'd for as long as we need.
Come on,
that's fine.
Come on.
Great. Safe. So in order to get over there, we could dive over there. You could literally jump with Phoenix, right?
Looky here, Bugs.
Yeah, we could jump over there. Alternatively, we could
Can you hear me?
try this.
Come on, come on.
+1 thievery gloves, nice. This needs to get sold.
Ma, can you hear me?
Boots need to get sold. Keep the gloves of teleportation.
Ma, can you hear me?
With this item. Sell one of these. Read the book.
Oh.
We'll keep the songbook for this. Yep. Get rid of these. Dallas's diary. Get rid of that.
Looky here, Bugs.
What is it we're going to do? The pyramid. Where is the pyramid? Does somebody else have the other one?
Come on, come on.
Am I blind right now? Probably should add that to wares. And give it to my guy.
Come on, come on.
Where is the pyramid? Do I have both of them?
Oh.
Like, I'm actually blind. I have both of them. We have the red one.
Bugs.
Can I throw this over here? Can't reach. Can I throw it down there?
Come on, come on.
Can't reach. Come on, you can do it. You're the strong one. You can throw it. Huh. No, I can't. Okay. So the only way I can get down there is to jump. What I want to do that now. What level is this thing? Level 9. We are also level 9.
Ma, can you hear me?
Oof. It's going to be a battle. We're going to give this to Iffin. We're going to separate from the group for a moment. We're going to jump across.
Looky here.
And then we're going to use Iffin to teleport to us. Cool. Easy. Okay, let's look around. It auto saves. Okay. Go into this building. Stealing. Everything is stealing in here. There's someone here that I'm not seeing? Ooh, it's a big monster. Ooh, there's someone. Dave. We just got some experience.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door.
Okay. You met her son across the other side of the bridge. He has to help.
Barin? He's still out there? Damn it, I told him to go back into town.
Yeah, you did.
Do this fast. Let's get those bugs out of here. You in?
Feels like our kind of party.
By the 7, that's what I'm talking about. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile and shell you can imagine. Make what you want and then let's go. I got a boy to get back to.
Hell yeah. Oh wow, we get access to everything, really. Who's got the lock picking? Sibyl does. Pick that lock. It's a sheet of paper. Ooh, legs. Perseverance. Look at the freaking requirements on that, bro. Equip that. There's so much extra defense. Nice. Is the ferocious animal has an inbuilt 15 willpower thing? No. Not usually, no. It depends on their talents. Sailfish? You know what? You can consume that massive sailfish. Plus 32, damn. Pretty sure that thing's like 1,000 pounds. Ooh, a sword. 18 to 21 hand. Whoa, with a crit chance. Equip. And it has a spot for... It's stolen? Why is it flagged as stolen? Grab the fire head. Grab the explosive head. Grab the cautionary pamphlet. Read that. Give this to Iffin. 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 All the arrowheads to Iffin. I need to put something in this weapon here. Manage runes. Extra fire damage? Extra physical damage. Yes. 20 to 22. One-handed damage. Wow. Okay. Freaking awesome. Don't need that belt. Don't need these pants. Well, does anybody else need pants? I mean, yours are kind of crap. Let's put these on it. No, you can't. That's pretty good. Safe. Probably should make one other strength user. Okay. We're done in that first room. What about the second room? That is so much stuff. Ooh, bottles of beer, bottle of wine, jar of honey, bottle of beer, tomatoes, fruit basket, nothing. So we'll grab the pumpkin, explosive arrow, firestorm grenades. Cheese bread. Definitely going to use that against the enemy. Garlic. Soap. I learned that you can use soaps to make a key. Kind of cool. Well, that's locked. More grenades. Read this. Okay. Frost grenade. Sovereign's orb. We need to figure out how to make empty canisters and stuff. Oh my god, I just took a crate. I did not need that crate. Get out of here. Okay, I think we got everything that we want out of here.
Rather large for a cellar,
isn't it? Even more things. Nursery rhymes. Why are there nursery rhymes in a prison cellar? You know what she does to her suitors is none of my business. A grenadier's thingy. I'll give that to Iffin. 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 Let me sell that. Okay, sell that spoon. We'll hold on to the Sovereign's Orb. We might need that for something. Okay. Auto sort. Save. What animal trait is which gives you the stay close to the animal? I've never seen it. It's the pet and owner trait. Basically, the pet or the animal likes one character so much that they become its pet, and that gives you pretty much permanent control of the animal.
A spillage all over.
So in combat, you can control it as if it had any perk that allows you to control it. Or any item that allows you to control it. What does she do here? She makes bombs? Viva la resistance!
I'm sure there must be a safety switch down here somewhere.
Interesting. Safety switch. Here, maybe? Nope. Surprised I didn't have any reveals for a switch. Oh, probably the switch on the wall, maybe. Look at that. Smarter than he looks, I guess.
I've spotted something.
Ooh, what's this? That looks dangerous. Let's throw this on it. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Throw that on it. Conveniently placed barrels to unlock the door.
What's this? I found something.
Another switch. And some mushrooms, which we're going to pick up. Guessing this just is an alternate way into the place. It looks like we can jump up to here and up to here. There's a Rory is over there, whoever that is. Oh, cool. Get back up here and do what we were doing before I get sidetracked. So let's take a look at these crafting patterns real quick for bombs. Grenades. Ooh, wow, we got a lot. Empty grenade, we could fill it with nails for a nail bomb. The old razzle dazzle, we give him some jelly room mushrooms. Or we could use an air resistance potion. Interesting. Thunderbolt grenade. Just air essence inside a canister. Tremor grenade, water balloon, poison flask, poison cloud grenade, firestorm grenade. Yes. Cluster grenade sounds cool. Make 2 of those. Chemical warfare grenade. I'm sorry, what? Intestines inside a canister? Whoa. Wait, the cluster grenades? Those sound like fun. Poison cloud grenade, we'll make that. Neat. Make another fuse. Cool. Constitution potion. Finesse potion. Nice. Air resistance potions. So that's why we can use the jelly shroom or the air resistance, because they take the same materials. Got it. More wits potions, please. Small magic potion. And an earth resistance potion. Why not? We could make improvised staves or improvised clubs. I think we make the staves, because I think they'll sell better. Okay. Cool. We make more shocking arrowheads because we have more teeth. Make a shocking arrow. Need more shafts. That's what she said. Well, we need source orbs to make these masks. So I guess we need like 4 source orbs to create this mask. Holy crap. So if you can't find it in Act 1, I guess you make it. Which takes a lot. Handmade shield. Metal scraps and wood chips? Whoa. See, they should have given you all this stuff. Like the handmade armors. They should have gave you all these patterns in Fort Joy. Food. You can make some cold mashed potatoes. Sounds good. And 1 tomato sauce. Nice. Alrighty. Got any flour? No. Alright, save. Making grenades is cool. So we just walk out here like an asshole and get into a fight with these things? That seems like a really bad idea. Become barrels, people. Move this out of the way. Open the door at an angle. Crap. It saw us. Crap. There's 3 of these things, and they're massive. They have like 700 HP. One of them flies. The Flappy Boy is going next. I'm guessing he's got fly. Let's haste our tank. No tank can get in. Let's haste Sibel. Let's jump. I can't even shoot this thing. You know what? Just go outside. Yep. Think it'd fly. Dissolving mucus. Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Ready, set, squash.
Yes, please go squash them. Ow, it hit me too. Rude. You know what? Dive, dive, dive. Oh my god, that's amazing. Has no armor. That cluster grenade took away all of its magic armor. That is insane. You know what? Let's give defensive barrier a try. And let's fortify Ifin. Getting rid of acid. Attack of opportunity 37. It's pretty sizable. Ouch. Earth immunity. And then he cursed me? Rude. Was the curse blocked? Oh my god, the damage. Move up. Create. Just a regular bro. Just a regular incarnate. Give him infusions. And let's freaking go. Big throw at that guy. I don't think we're going to do enough damage here. We might. Knocked it down. Hell yeah. Ow. Adrenaline. Wow, that thing's moving. Curse on Losa. She's cursed. Okay. Well, that's too bad. We can move pretty far with 0 AP. Move on out. Can't quite reach that one. Now I can. It's suffocating. Hell yeah. As it should. That'll get blocked by... Doesn't block it, does it?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Ruptured tendons, hell yeah. And then... Give ourselves flesh sacrifice, increasing our damage. Go ahead and hit it with a sawtooth.
I'm ready.
And let's fortify self. Okay. Ow. Necrofire. That's bad. Deals 25 fire damage a turn. Yeah.
Glory is mine.
Put a shell on yourself, bro. This thing, let's shock it. It is in my face. You know what? Cursed fire arrows. Do that. Razzle dazzle. Blinded. Nice. Give him the old razzle dazzle. Let's do blitz attack. Nice. Let's do tentacle lash, removing his ability to attack. He's going next, so yeah, stop him from attacking.
Right where I want you.
And he's bleeding, so he's just gonna take a buttload of damage. Wow. Cursed fire totem right in the middle of everything. And guess we'll just keep hitting them with the abilities here. Can I hit both of these guys somehow? I can. Perfect. And can't see Ifin, so that's unfortunate. Guess we just move out. We slowed from the curse? We're on... We got Necrofire on us. This thing is going next. Let's try to knock it down. Oh yeah. Go stab this guy in the back. Heal Ithan. Use you to punch this thing in the back. 108 damage. This thing is going next. Hit it with shock again. Shock it again for stun. Yep. He can't move. Firestorm grenade on the ground. Wow, she does a ton of damage. Let's see. I think I knocked this dude down. Yep. Knock this guy down. Yep. He's dead to his turn. This thing over here has all the armor. Let's put a blood totem up so we do physical damage. And let's just make sure everybody stays topped off. Encourage. You know what? Supercharge the totem. Give Sibel haste. She's going next. And give armor to our tank. Excellent. 91 damage on the supercharge. Not bad. Go for the kill. Okay. Level 9 fight. Awesome. We have earned the hero tag. Specific hero options will be available from now on. Amazing. Cool beans. I guess we'll open this bridge. Now the child can come across. Nice. Watch out for the necrofire, child.
Let me get a good look at you. You're okay?
Of course I am, Ma. Are you?
Fit as a fiddle. And what's the size?
Save.
And the apple?
And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
That's cute. The game becomes so hard in the last act. Yeah, I think there's a lot of death fog in the last act, which is really a turnoff for me.
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Rawr.
Come here, you.
Can I trade? More bombs. This lady just loves explosives.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling.
You're happy to see them reunite.
Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes Barin's head.
My boy, my good boy.
Hey, wait, 1 sec. Ma, look. Ma, this is my friend. Friend, this is Ma. Ma made it back. See? She's here. Thank the gods.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too.
You're glad to have helped.
I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Raymond what you did. He's real high up in the order and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
Ask where they'll go now. Their house is surrounded by the corpses of Voidwoken. Might not be safe.
Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks. Raymond ought not to turn down his own cousin.
You've rarely seen so many Voidwoken in one place. How are they drawn here?
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan.
Ah,
Must have been sorcerers inside.
I see.
Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
Say they were lucky to survive.
Mari looks to Barin and flexes. He does the same back at her.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
Ooh, a one-handed axe. +3 initiative. I want to take the DPS hit, though. I mean, just +1 summoning armor. Wow. Does she even have the finesse for this? I wish you could change and look. Intelligence pants. The best selling thing is the axe. +6 initiative and 41 HP. Holy crap. On a two-handed weapon. It's almost like putting on a shield. It's ridiculous. I am looking at the finesse armor for my summoner. Next level is right around the corner, and we could put this on her with +1 summoning. Give her a little bit more tankiness. Let's do that. And if we decide not to do that, we can sell it instead. She's already got 11 finesse, so 1 finesse isn't too big of a jump. Grab these arthropod legs. That was a pretty good fight. Poison cloud. Cool. And now we have access to this side of the location. Here's the well we could have gone down in the backside to get down into her basements. It looks like we got a graveyard here. Or something. Grab that. Okay. Insane. I'm sorry, who is this? Are you sneaking? Goofball. Ooh, some logs. Hey. Give that to Iffin. Knockdown arrows are really good. Can't get in. Figured the key we got from there earlier would have gotten us in. Go this way and take a look at this. It's locked. Oh, Tarquin, what you doing here?
Look who's come to join the party.
The dead.
Penny buns. Let's grab these. No dig spots or anything over here, right? Where's the rest of the team? Get over here. Need the whole team to be exploring and stuff. Guys, it's just a little bit of poison. You can cross it, I promise. Let's go. Goofballs. Safe. What's up, man? What you doing here?
Oh, but you do get around, don't you? Well, I certainly know you. I was captive on the Lady Vengeance before you arrived. I'm most glad that chapter has ended. Malady has been most kind to keep me on board in exchange for my special talents.
Trade? What you got? Ooh, necromancer stuff. Chain lightning. That's what I sold him. Black shroud. Creates a cloud of cursed smoke in an area, suffocating and blind on all characters within it. Whoa. That's crazy. Bloodsucker. Raise Bone Widow. Raise a walking pile of bones which can consume corpses to restore vitality and receive a stacking damage buff. Death Wish. The lower the vitality, the more damage the character does. Living on the Edge. For 2 turns, your character's vitality cannot be reduced below 1 HP. It's pretty good. King Touch, Inflict, Mosquito Swarm, Shackles of Pain. Bone Cage. Increase physical armor by 41 and another physical armor for each corpse in the area around you. Wow. One-handed swords are pretty good. There's a mace with 2 to 4 fire damage on it. It's better than what I'm using. Whoa. That is a crossbow if I've ever seen one. 27 to 30 fire damage and 10% damage through finesse. Atrophy and burning. Oh my god, that's so good. The atrophy alone would be worth it on this guy. So right now it's 28 to 42. So it's actually less damage. But it would be more physical damage. And the finesse doesn't change. Man, if this thing had a rune socket on it, it would have been amazing. 24 to 26 physical damage dagger. Damn. I think I need to hold out for a better crossbow. What do you have? This is a better dagger, but no rune slot. And it costs a lot. Man, we're going through our money so damn fast. So good. I should not have looked at this guy's stuff. Let's grab the defensive things first. We can worry about the damage later. That's a massive upgrade. Looks like the barter system is working, which is nice. And look at that. We can just trade for it straight up. We're not going to use worm trimmer. Reactive armor could be good. Sell these paintings. Sell these rubies. Sell the anthropod legs. The ink pot and quill. Not sure what we do with the parchments. Maybe they're for like spells or something. Get rid of the buckets of water. Pretty weighty. Let's get rid of some of these grenades. We'll keep the firestorm grenade. That one seems pretty cool. Stuns target in a 4-meter radius and deals air damage to them. A grenadier could be awesome in this game if you knew all the recipes from the beginning. We're making quite a bit of money off this guy. Do I want to... I want this weapon. I think I do. Okay. Ooh. Better helmet. Wow, crit and dodging. There's so many So many good items. Save. For her. What are you using? You. Yeah, we'll keep what I got. We'll keep what I got. Insane.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking.
Gewgaws?
And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know where to dig, that is.
Ask if he's looking for anything in particular or just browsing the wares.
Well, it's not just decomposing flesh and bone dust underfoot, you know. Why, the very essence of decay flavors many an essential oil and tincture. I'd expect a Godwoken to understand. Pity.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
You understand enough, and there is something my heart, such as it is set on.
What is it that you're looking for?
Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway.
Be right back. Alright, I'm back. My wife needed my help. She's putting rice in her new dispenser containers that she got. So we just hit a button and it fills the cup below with whatever rice. And when we took the bag of rice out of the sack it was in, it's like a burlap sack, our cat just jumped on it and started just going crazy on that bag.
Belonged to a family buried near here. The Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations.
How does he know about it?
Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
It sounds like he spent a lot of time studying the family. I wonder if finding the heirloom is worth it.
His coy grin freezes.
Hours spent on scholarship are never hours wasted.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
You'll look for the heirloom.
Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive.
Turns out it's some big wobbly piece of bedroom
He looks toward
attire.
the graveyard.
I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
Interesting. Can I go in? I cannot. Can I pick the lock? Lock pick impossible. Oh, it's unlocked. Nice. A masked servant. I don't think I want to explore here just yet. I think I want to do the stuff in town first. I'm just looking for... Whoa, that's kind of wild. I'm guessing this is the Surrey tomb? Yeah. We'll look at that later. There's so many things to loot here. I'm just trying to find if there's like any sort of like fast travel point. I'm worried that I'm gonna like run into a battle or something here. Aha, is this a waypoint?
As beautiful as always.
No.
If unwilling to whisk me away from this place.
Is this a waypoint?
Locked in perpetual prayer.
No. Jesus, man. Some of these tombs are massive. Ah, waypoint discovered. Perfect.
The familiar stone figure is a welcoming sight in the unwelcoming gloom. The graveyard's death chill fades, leaving within you only hope and forgiveness.
Nice. Let's go back to the dunes. And let's go to actual town. Because we need to go see the Meister. Probably should do that first. One of the few times, like, side questing is not actually better. Because if you don't do the main story stuff first, when you get to Act 2, you miss out on a lot of the side content because you need stuff that the Meister's going to teach you. Like, we can't do anything with any of this. We could use Sybil to eat this bunch of people apart.
Twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
No, it's not true.
Disembodied hand. Eat that.
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, Magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha!
Wow. Dead dwarf. Some boots. A bull. A bone.
Not happening.
Void tainted hand. Eat that.
You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a Magister, eager for the power denied you all your life.
Nice.
Can't be real.
Go eat this hand.
Not happening.
Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-Magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for.
Wow. A key.
Good find.
Ooh, dagger. Speaking of which...
No, no, no!
Is this...
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
This is just better damage.
No, it's
And take this
true.
rune out.
True.
And now we have this other
No, no, no!
dagger. We lose the life steal, but I think it's worth it.
Not real. Not happening. No, it's not true.
16 to 19. We'll put that in our main hand. We'll put this in our offhand. We'll sell that one.
No, no, no!
We'll sell this one as well.
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
Sell this.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Sell that one. Sell this ring. We don't really need that one. Save. Void tainted severed head.
No!
Where'd that go?
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
Oh, there it is. Eat that.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The Magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face.
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Not real. Not happening.
Eat that whole torso.
Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again.
Wow. Okay, and a disembodied foot. Eat that foot.
Collared by magisters in the far north, you were forced marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death.
Okay. Lots going on there.
No,
Hey, burlap sack. I didn't even see what was there. I accidentally clicked on it. Let's try to get into this chest.
no, no, no!
Hey. Ooh. A two-handed axe. A bunch of stuff on it.
Can't be real. Not real.
Insane.
Not happening.
And a dagger, which is not good. And chicken claw.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Save. Let's talk to this lady.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
You see, she's got her sword out.
Back. Back.
Hey, Awaka, Awaka, how are you?
Just like the rest of them.
Hands up. Actually, glancing at the clean blade, you know that she didn't kill anybody.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No, 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 no. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Looks like everybody's gone, one way or another.
Her eyes widen and lose focus, as though she's seeing something played out before them. Her voice is shaky when she speaks.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the magisters. The dwarves. Dead. 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 And the sorcerers. Sorcerers. Gone.
You see no sorcerers, only bodies. What happened?
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
Sure, at least you can remember what happened to the sorcerers?
No. No, I don't know. I don't know.
Take her and demand to reveal what she knows. Oh, you're on the wrong person. Who's our persuader? It's Losa.
Let go of me. Let go.
She pulls herself free of your grasp. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away.
Damn. Can we not talk to her again? Damn it. Damn it. Losa is my persuader. So persuasion does not travel across the party. Only bartering. Falls. Nothing over on this side. Let's make sure we loot all these fish. There's a cooking station ahead. And some coins for our lucky charm. Bunch of fish there. All these poisoned fish. Some oh, those are poisoned too. All of them are poisoned. Grab these penny bun mushrooms. They're good for crafting. Use the cooking station to craft anything that we might have available to us. Recipes. Let's go to food. We can make 38 dinners. Oh, we're going to make some fries. We're going to make some mashed potatoes. We're going to make 38 dinners. We're going to make some elven stew. And some dwarven stew. Make one egg out of one dinner out of an egg. And then I guess we'll use the poisoned fish. Make poisoned dinners. In case we really don't like somebody. Save. Okay. Lots of food. Go grab this. Who are you?
A scruffy kid bounds up and stands before you, hands on hips. He stares at your face, doubt screwing up his features.
Trade. Just a ball and some lockpicks, huh?
You Ben Mezd?
Yes. Soldier, stay completely silent as per your training.
Righto, got a message for you. Chap called Baron Laveri wants to see you. Black Bull Tavern, first floor.
All right.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, whistling an off-key tune.
Nice. Okay, well, we got progression with Ifin and his quest line. Save. Bok. Bok? Brown, you can usually speak to animals. Respond, Bok.
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. Gone for good. No one to keep them warm. No one to keep them safe.
What happened to your eggs?
Not my eggs, our eggs. All the family, all the eggs, every last one. Big Marge, sir. Big Marge will tell you everything.
What are the extra Tupperwares for?
Yeah. All right. What's going on inside that chicken coop? It's like rotten eggs. Set disease for 3 turns. Gross. Ooh, a beehive. Empty honey jar. Can I put the empty honey jar in the beehive? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Combine. Hey, look, a jar of honey. Look at that. Who would have thought? So Big Marge, where is she? Which one's Big Marge? Oh, this one right here, right next to us.
I saw.
This voice acting.
They were stolen. The babies, the eggs.
I have
Something took them.
I have chickens, and they sound exactly like this in my head. What happened?
Horror! Thief! Horrible thief! It came in the night. It took the eggs. It scrambled away fast.
What did the thief look like?
Big! Big as a cow. Big as a house. And many legs. Too many.
Must have been a void woken.
If I showed you, you could bring them back. You could bring them back. Map. Show me your map.
Hold the map out in front of her.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and pecks a small hole in your map.
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they've changed so much. Bring them back.
You just know that the person who did the voice for the chickens was having a good time. Pumpkin part. Consume. Heals 15%. More pumpkins. Here's town. Let's go inspect over here first before we go into town. Save. Oh my. Small viscous eggs. They are very tanky.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
Okay, so we gotta fight our way.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, I killed one. Oh wow, they have no HP. Kill that thing. Great. Why do we all have 6 AP? I am confused. She has 6 AP because she's a summoner, right? Blood. Blood infusion. Perfect. Get him, Incarnate. Summon more blood totems.
Prepare yourself.
Hell yeah. We move into the middle here. Force infused. Big damage. Pass. You know what? Blitz. Nice. Good whirlwind here. And we are trying to crack these eggs. They are tough. Okay. Whoever gave the eggs a back, I have a lot of questions for you. Damn, these got a lot of HP. I don't think we can knock them down. How much does this do? 57.
I did not kill Alexander, stupidity.
Okay. Okay, that just came out of nowhere. Shoot that thing. More blood totems.
Glory is mine.
Encourage. Haste. Who's going next? My guy is. Sure. Bolt that guy. Okay. They are spawning little guys. Okay. Let's throw a shield at the big dude. And let's try atrophying it so it can't do any damage. 69 damage. Nice. Could try diving over here, doing some damage. That one spawns. Okay. 5. So just do enough damage to kill them. 27 HP. Yes. Yes, it do. Can I move over here? I can. Knock these down or kill them? Oh yeah. 100 experience for each. Not bad. Let's mosquito and bleed this guy. New threat detected. Big damage. Let's throw. And let's charge. Knocking it down. Killing the little one. And now go for the kill.
Worms take you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Awesome. Worked out really, really well. Okay.
Junk.
Found the egg.
There you are, little egg.
Alright, let's go take this back to the chickens. Give them their egg. Talk to Big Marge.
Baby's gone! Stolen egg! Stolen and gone! Help, 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 help!
Tell her you found the eggs, but they were transformed into Voidwoken.
Transformed! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
Hand her the egg you rescued.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with
5,000 experience.
kicking
Nice.
it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh, little beeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you.
It's funny that she said that they say that they winked. When chickens look at you, they look at you with one eye or the other. And the reason that they do that is because when they're in the egg, usually the right side of the chicken is up against the eggshell. So the right eye is a nearsighted eye, and the left eye is a far-sighted eye. So when you're looking at a chicken and they're going like this, they're looking at you with each eye individually, gauging the distance as well as seeing who you are. So that's interesting.
I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
Something behind a coop. Can we even get there?
What's this? I found
Oh.
something.
What is it? A ruby. Nice.
Did you expect a needle?
No needle in the haystack. We'll find one eventually.
Yeah.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Outhouse, huh?
I won't steer you wrong.
Save. Talk to these guys.
Ah, yes. One of Mari's heroes passes. Come on through, but mind the smell.
Trade. So we got access immediately because we went and did the hero stuff
You ever think
on the other
about
side.
running off?
Typically, you have to talk to these guys and convince them to let you in.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Nice.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. One of Mary's.
Looks like if you can't get through the bridge, you can walk through the water here, get inside the town, which is nice. It's a nice little back door. There's so many ways to get into places in this game, and it's so nice that you have the freedom to choose or discover. Grab that mushroom. Maester's house is right next to us. We'll look at that in a second. Let's go find the waypoint. So much stuff to look at here.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern.
Here's an anvil.
All hell broke loose. Good times. Good times.
Is there an armor that requires anvils?
I wonder if they'll remember me.
Steel scales. Metal scraps. Needle and thread. We can make thread by using hair. Save. Interesting. Add to wares. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Let's go grab that. Grab those nails while we're up there.
This again.
Is that the waypoint?
Tell me, have you heard any news?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Woken are everywhere.
You're safe
Yep.
among friends.
Thank the divine you're
Never
here to
forget it.
protect
Alright,
us.
cool. Save. And I will be right back.
Yes, of course.
And I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright. Don't forget to like, comment, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff on Twitch and YouTube. All the things that make all the dings. That way you guys know when I'm live. And all that other good stuff. Let's keep going.
Ifan Ben Mesd our living braze. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake.
This is bad. The Magister recognizes us. If I save this here, I love it that you can save in conversations. How many Magisters are even here? Whoa, it's 1 level 9. Maybe I jingle my coin purse and wink.
Your offer.
How much?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Laugh and wallop her in the face with your coin purse. Offer a reasonable amount.
So little. You can sit and think about your stinginess at leisure, in a prison cell.
Resist arrest.
That's it.
There's like 5 enemies here. And we are all on top of one another. Oh no! Oh, it's a silent watcher. There's a bunch of townspeople here. The silent watcher does have armor. We need to be careful not to hit the traitors. Who are these guys? Nicholas and Glory? Yeah, let's load this back up. I don't want to fight the people in town. Looks like some of those people in town are enthusiasts for the Magisters. Not good. Not good at all. Jingle the corn purse.
This is your offer.
How much?
A hefty bribe.
The Magister grabs the coin and looks around shiftily, then turns back to you.
Get out of here. And don't let me catch you again.
Alright. Save.
Keeping it together, Bree.
75 gold not to
I'm
not to
all
fight
right,
these people.
As long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Alright, let's see if we can go find...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat.
Let's see here. Magister leader in Driftwood. Let's go talk to the Maester. Got a lot of stuff on our map already. We have kids and we have Driftwood. A leader in Driftwood. Let's keep looking around. Talk to this guy. Or child, I guess. Where are you going? Stop moving. Stop moving.
Can't go in there, missus. The Meister isn't home and the Magister's locked her house up for her.
Oh, well, let's trade. Blankwater skill book. Do I have anything I can trade this girl? I have a lot of stuff I can trade. Give me her gold.
They was very angry about it. They said mean things about the Meister, and they left a mess, a big one.
Ask if they know where the Meister might be.
She's outside the gates. I can't go outside the gates. It's very dangerous. Hey, you want to know a secret?
Lean forward to listen to the secret.
When the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear the Meister. I can hear her crying.
Uh-oh.
She gives you a look of the darkest meaning. Then she takes a deep breath, puts on a happy smile, turns, and skips away.
Okay, so the Maester's over here. Where this flag says gallows. That's not good. Talk to the rat. What's up, rat?
You go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you.
Raternizing. Ask if she's worried about people think she was a sorcerer like us.
A sorcerer? Ha! Second rat wizards by my book. That lizard there's a sorcerer, and look at her now, strung up by her hands with a death rattle hanging round her lips.
Ask about the lizard hanging at the gallows.
I'll have her eyeball when she's done with it. Won't be long now.
Say you're here to take revenge on those who would behave or speak barbarously toward our kind.
The rat hisses at you with sibilant malevolence.
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract you from your very important stink business.
The rats are so good. All the voice acting for the animals is fantastic. Oh, look at that. It saves for us.
You poor dwarf. Do you even know what they've done to you?
Okay, let's spread out here. Let's go in with Losa. Go over here with you. Go over here with you. Griffin, stay up top because you are an archer. Losa, save, and go in.
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
The one that's supposed to be hanging here looks like to be in the floor. Yep. Oh, nope. Griffin, you stay up here. Loot that body. Cool.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me.
All right.
Step away from the prisoner.
Ask about the dead lizard hanging from the scaffold.
That's internal order business. You do well to leave it alone. Let's just say Zeus and there was of help to sorcerers and leave it at that.
Ask who the half-living prisoner is and why is she hanging by her hands.
She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Seaver. She's a seeker and she's a bloody traitor.
Interesting. Can I heal her? First aid. Heal.
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
Tell her you've heard of the Seekers.
What have you heard? Have you heard that they killed our beloved Alexander? She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her, at least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust, the Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't there when Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as any of them, and I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed alive with a salted bullwhip.
Tell her you're going to set the Maester free. She'd be wise to stand aside.
You're going to... what, now?
Offer her the opportunity to set her free herself.
She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
Tell her you can see she has a heart. She should listen to it and trust me.
Release me.
Ooh. Tell her to be prudent. The Maester is a powerful spirit. If she dies here, she may linger in the afterlife forever. That's fun. Nice.
I'll regret this, I know I will. All right, I'll stand aside.
Nice. Just get her to walk away.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there like a stage-struck peasant. If you're waiting for me to applaud and cry encore, you may be disappointed. I'm in no position to clap.
Reach up and undo her restraints.
Be quick about it. Who knows when that Magister might return?
Slice through and help her down.
God's teeth, it feels good to move again.
5,000 experience.
Now, let's scurry off before that Magister wanders back. Meet me at my home in Driftwood, and we can see what you're made of.
All right. She's getting there. Let's go get access to whatever she's going to teach us. And then from there, we'll go to wherever the game takes us. Thought they locked the door. Apparently they didn't do a good job.
Seen better days.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Trade. Ooh, what do you got here? Warfare Necromancer plus 62 hit points. Wow. Kind of a good ring for her, but 3,200 gold. That's a lot of gold.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
What exactly is it that you need?
In your case, more than I suspect, man, god or even reptile can provide. However, we must soldier on. It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul.
What do you need?
We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. I pray kindly remove that painting from
Ooh,
the wall.
there's a button.
Your talent for following simple instructions fills me. Push the button. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
We'll get to that in just a second. Gotta make sure I steal everything from the macer. A shovel. And some grapes. Wow. A medium fire rune? Really? Not even sure where that went. Probably into Losa's bag. It was a medium flame rune. Wow. Super awesome. You manage runes. Put the bigger flame rune in. Awesome. Little extra fire damage. Shovel. Grab the bowl. Grab the bowl over here. Seal the other painting. Is there anything else?
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you.
Into the combination safe, as the Meister calls it.
Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
Sorry about the crunching. I see. Try not to break anything. What do you think I'm gonna do? Break stuff? Totally gonna break stuff. Wine barrel. Let's do cold fries. Do 2 dwarven stews. Do 10 glasses of wine. 2 more. Do some mugs of wine. Let's do 5 glasses of wine. You're just pouring wine into more wine. Do I have empty cups somewhere? All right. Wonderful. Lots of wine.
Ancient runes, weird contraptions.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
It's an arcanist's dream.
Ooh, source orb. I need to read some books. I also need to put this onto our summoner next level. This requires better pants. Put those on. What do we miss? Not sure we changed anything. Had that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. That goes to Iffin. So the bucket helmet and the occult helmet. Wow, the occult helmet's got a lot of actual stuff to it. I kind of want the occult helmet here. Sell that. Better stats. Add all that stuff to wares. Sell that. I actually want to keep the thievery gloves in case we need to disarm something that I can't quite disarm. Anthropod leg can go. Everything else I kind of want to keep. Probably get rid of all this poison fish. Okay. Safe. Read this. Epidemic of fire. Firestorm grenade. Sensor. Get the book, I guess. Nice. Another firestorm grenade. Grab the ink pot. Wooden figurine. What else we got? Bottle of swirling mud.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order.
Leave the cupboard alone. Empty bottle. Black fabric dye. Grab the ink pot. A source fountain. Nice. Earth essence. Read. This is a ritual. Okay. Powerful awakening. Chain lightning scroll. Okay. Grab that book off the ground. Perfect. You know what? Just learn Medusa head. Might be able to use that later. Okay. Save. Talk to the Maester.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
It's less about divinity than you do about sin.
Then it's time to smarten up. This responsibility isn't one of the meek, the selfish, or, in your case, the ignorant. No, becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use her power for anything else.
Surely you can use some power for yourself.
When you become the divine, there is no more self.
For just a moment, her eyes soften as she looks at you.
It is no small thing to ask, but it is your duty. Without a new divine, Rivellon will die.
Not, I understand.
Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread.
Oh.
They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Ask if she's done the ritual.
Once, although not by a god woken. My assistant did not believe that one had to be chosen by a god to become divine.
She waves a bandaged hand absent-mindedly, wincing slightly.
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience was... was quite educational. From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death.
It's a risk I'll have to take, I guess.
And putting our faith in you is a risk Rivellon must take. If you need more detailed information about the ritual, see the tome on a plinth by the bookcase. But be quick about it. We do not have much time.
All right, let's do it.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order.
Grab what we need.
After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and Drudenay oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Okay, so we need to auto sort. Use the lance. Combine with blackroot. Perfect. Combine with the lancet. Ritual bowl. Throw the ritual bowl into the smoke and light it on fire. Yes. Hallucinogenic smoke cloud.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Hold the fumes in your lung and ignore the thumping in your head.
The smoke burns your lungs, but you don't feel any different. Your vision slowly starts to clear. You're still standing exactly where you were, a faint burning sensation in your chest. Perhaps this ritual is not meant for you.
Oh. This guy.
As you suck the smoke, as the world...
You have to use your character. You can't use one of your allies.
But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Yes. It is the Hall of Echoes. Nothing to grab here. Let's just keep moving. Talk to myself.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come. Come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am.
Step closer.
Look me in the eyes.
Oh my.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
Okay. We now have spirit vision.
God is the strange mirror image of yourself.
And we leveled.
Before you stands the god Rallick in all his spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. And now I've come to seek some power in return. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Rallick nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
So you just ate my source.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god.
Ask what happened to him.
The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion.
Point out that by hiding in our soul, he's turned us into a target for every void woken in the world.
Well, sort of. But by all means, let that be a motivator, not a cause for concern. You must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I.
I'm sorry. That's not proper English.
Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension.
That doesn't ring a bell.
It is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen.
Interesting.
That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs.
Why is it so important we should win? Surely a new divine. What would any new divine... surely any new divine would do.
There you touch upon the very heart of the matter.
Can't speak.
The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the seven, but to take it. All of it.
Okay, that's a lot.
Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom. This world's liberator.
What will happen to the other gods and Godwoken if I do this?
It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own Godwoken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them.
You don't know that for sure.
Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods, their blood on your murderous hands. But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in.
Where can I find the Well of Ascension?
I promise that yours alone will be the powers of the lake, and to the lake I will lead you. But not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the source. Until you speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a Godwoken can, and wield its most powerful spell.
If he's to become a Master of Source, there's no better tutor than Rallick.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You flatter me, my chosen. But if all I had to do was give, you would have long since have received. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first you must learn to channel the source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So, return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the... Once you have, you may return to me here.
What exactly did he do to my eyes?
Something that will make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead.
Okay.
Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is source, and in source it is, immortally so. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger.
Nod.
Best of luck, my
Okay, so where the dead lie, they linger. So I guess if there's bodies, there's also souls? And we also leveled. Did I miss the exit? Yeah, I did. It's right here, next to the guy I was just standing next to. Of course.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
Maybe.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Okay.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Tell us valuable information. You're not giving it away for free. Ignore the burning in your lungs and let her know about the new powers and the Masters of Source.
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
She doesn't know what I need to do next?
I know exactly what must be done. You must find a Master of Source. And I could have helped you once, but no longer. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite efficient. They stripped me of my source. Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime.
Gross.
Enough to sever my link to the font from which all source flows, and certainly enough that I cannot train you. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
Sounds dangerous, but if that's what it takes. Wait, if she's really telling us that we need to go and train under evil sorcerers.
You will not be there long, I assure you. There is only so much you can glean from a twisted mind. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
Damn.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
Where can I find them?
The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource. But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Wish her well and leave. She's already at max health. Alright, so we hit level 10. Let's take a look. Could do more bartering. Let's go ahead and get our thievery up. Might need that. You are our lore master. Let's keep. Keep it going. Persuasion to 6. Bartering to 5. All right. We need more memory, I believe. We got another level up. We could take Chicken Claw out for a bit. Try thick of the fight. Okay. Go with. Are you using any finesse items? Yes. 1 finesse, 1 constitution. Here we're gonna go. Into warfare. You have summoning. We need 1 finesse. And she now gets access to this tunic, which we're gonna add. Just a straight up upgrade. And with this other point, we could put it pretty much wherever. We're probably going to need more memory soon. Here we could go another point into summoning. Gives a 10% damage boost. Alternatively, we could go into more healing stuff. Or we could go Geomancer and go Fortify. And such. Pyro level 2 could be interesting as well. We'll hold off her point for now. I don't know what we're gonna do with it just yet. I guess we'll keep wearing intelligence stuff here. Are you wearing anything that requires strength? No. You strength-based weapons and skills. Okay, so strength really doesn't matter for her. How's your memory? We could put a point into peace of mind. Let's get more memory. And 1 more wits. And we want more dual wielding on you. You have base 3 scoundrel. Could get another point into warfare, which will give us more crazy stuff like blitz attack and phoenix dive, which will give us even more mobility. Kinda like that. Let's do that. With Ifin, we're gonna go ranged again, I believe. Necromancer is interesting. Yeah, I think we go ranged here. And with damage, let's see here, we could do... Go another memory. And let's go one more intelligence. Just in case we want intelligence gear on him. I think that's fine. That's everybody except for the summoner. Could give her another point in hydro. Geo would also be good. She doesn't have fortify yet. Just put it in summoning for now. We could always go back and change it later. Okay. I think we're done. Let's go and see if we can find out where these sorcerers are in town. We'll stay on Losa because she is our persuader. So if there's anybody that needs to be persuaded, she can handle that.
Stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
Keeping it together, Bree.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can
Penny for a sick dog. A glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick, all right.
Ask him what's wrong with the dog.
What, my dog's doctor? Dog's sick. Go on, give a penny for a sick dog.
Ask if you can pet the dog.
Putty for a penny, you can sing him a love song and call him Mummy.
Take my leave. Talk to the dog.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost.
Ask what's wrong.
Got a pain in the neck. And got a bad pain in the neck.
Lay your hand upon its neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat.
Slide your hand beneath the studded collar.
Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls.
Tell the dog you can heal its pain, but it must trust you.
The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet.
Turn the collar inside out.
The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel...
Hey, 5,000 experience.
Thanks, woman. Think I'll wander off now? Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Who put the collar on you?
Master did.
Ask the dog if he knows what that means.
Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me?
What kind of rat would sell?
Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go now. But first, I have a thing I need to do.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can
Penny
get.
for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
Mention the dog's spike collar. Tell him he's cruel.
God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here.
Get a job, bum. No. Get out of town.
No.
Tell him he'll... I'll tell everyone.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind.
Take all of his earnings and be glad that's what all I'm asking.
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket. He hands you the contents. That's your lot.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Ooh.
Wouldn't you like to know?
For the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer
Can't
nothing
reach.
less than the wisdom of the
Safe.
ancients.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Talk to this guy.
Vapid
My
flesh.
word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Nether swap. Swap 2 characters. One of these can be me. Pressure spike. Condenses all the cloud surfaces in the area, dealing damage. Wow. Douses fire, and it can remove smoke. Dazzling bolt. That's a lot of damage. Chain lightning. That could be fun. I think I already have chain lightning though. Ooh, teleport. I want teleport. And nether swap and pressure spike. I want all these things.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Oh my god, earthquake, bro.
As long as I don't think about it too much.
I do need fortify.
Among friends. Never forget it.
Worm trimmer. I'm pretty sure somebody has that. Impalement.
Smells worse over here than
I don't need any of this. I'm not magic users. I do need fortify though.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you,
Fire whip.
you will.
Summon fire slug.
Would you like to know?
Set flaming tongues. Immediately attack approaching enemies.
I'm all right.
Lesser ray. Ace.
You're safe among friends.
Spider legs.
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
Incompatible with wings.
For you, with your rations.
Summon oil blob.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Terrain transmutation. Target 2 circular areas, swap surfaces and clouds. Skin graft. Reset all cooldowns, remove burning, necrofire, poison, and bleeding. Whoa. Interesting. Trade.
Keeping it together, Bree.
This guy has a lot of money. He can definitely afford all the stuff that I'm throwing at him.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Gold. Pass.
Yep.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat.
This guy has weapons.
My friend, special prices for you, my friend. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business.
Ooh.
Good luck to you.
I definitely want blitz attack. Or Sibel. Whirlwind on Sibel would be also pretty good to get. Ballistic shot.
You're safe among friends.
Deals 15 water damage. Oh, you're the wrong person. What do you? Deals a shit ton of damage. And receives 5% bonus damage per 1% distance to the target. Tactical retreat's so good. I might even want to put 2 points into Huntsman just to get that on other people. Reactive shot. Target a circular area until your next turn. You will reflectively shoot the first 3 enemies that move into that area. Marksman fangs. Shoot them directly to their HP, ignoring armor. Bruh. And look at all these weapons.
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
That sounds terrible.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
What he said.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
18 to 19, 3 initiative, 1 finesse.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Holy crap, helmets. +1
You're safe among
summoning helmet?
Never forget it.
Just better than what I'm using. 2 warfare, pyro, necromancer helmet.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers.
Damn.
Fritz still at large.
I mean, it's stupid good. Holy armor, Batman. Holy cost.
Together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
109 armor with +4 initiative.
Executes 2 dozen noblemen.
Good God.
Subordination.
I can't afford everything I want.
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a
Or
vat
can
of
I?
vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
Okay,
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
we are broke.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
We are so broke. You need fortify.
How you holding up?
Not you.
Not
You
in
need
any mood to
fortify.
Talk about it.
Perfect. Put that down here, I guess.
Alexander was slain by Seegers. Culprit still at large.
Okay. Put Steam Lance over here, I guess.
Keeping it together, Bree.
What is this? Haste? You already know haste.
As long as I don't think.
You don't know haste. You know haste. You don't know haste. Why did I get this? I don't know. Spontaneous combustion. Shackles of pain.
Have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I...
Blitz attack.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay. Tank. Put your new shield on.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
You put this shield on. Sell that one. You put this armor on. Take the rune out of this. And put a rune into this. Could put mass cleanse wounds in, but that seems a little ridiculous.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
What does that even require?
Never forget it.
160 vitality. Source skill. Huh.
Your fish stinks of the fall.
We'll try it. See if we like it.
Would sell such.
That's trash.
The kind that don't starving along with the rest of this town.
Teach Whirlwind to you.
It's all well and good for you with your rations.
You can learn.
Take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust.
Instead of crippling blow, we can do Whirlwind.
Ah.
Balancing shield doesn't matter. You need ballistic shot, reactive shot, marksman's fang. Yeah. And you need reactive armor. And you could probably use chameleon cloak. We'll get that later, I guess. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? I think that's it for now. Let's go to Iffin and make sure his skills are on the bar.
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere.
Smells worse over here
Thank the
than a
Divine
dozen
you're here
rotten
to
eggs
protect us.
dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Let's get rid of haste for now and put in
Yes, yes,
Not
of
like you're
course.
buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton,
marksman's fang.
who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Get rid of rain. Put in
Keeping it together, Bree.
what?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Haste. Okay. Save.
It will protect against Voidwoken.
Let's see.
I can turn aside fire, cold, and poison. But Voidwoken, God knows what stops.
How you holding up?
Some more stuff here. We got marksman's fang, Reactive shot is not on the bar. Only be used in combat.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for
Ballistic shot.
assassination.
Needs to go onto the bar.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Okay.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Let's try that. Save.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped.
Kind of silly that we have such a long hotbar, and I feel like I need more buttons.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
So we are out of money.
If I don't come visit your ton,
Let's go wander around town and find more stuff to steal and sell.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
Consume.
A vision of a bleak past, deafening silence, blinding shadow. You see everything and nothing.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
Consume.
You float beyond darkness. There is only void above and below.
This is not going to tell us anymore.
The present fades. You see nothing, save the swirling...
Okay, so it's like those don't really tell us any information anymore.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
Dave, talk to this guy.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that much.
All right. Go look in these piles of fish. Lucky Charm. What was that?
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
Not sure what that was. Gold, maybe?
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
Okay. Check all these sacks.
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath. I'll...
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
Look over his ship and ask where he's going.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path and oh so very sharply piqued my interest. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
Hold on, you saved his cousin Mary from the Voidwoken. Can you tell him to appreciate some respect?
Respect. Try rancor.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
Kind of weird.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
Cross your arms and say you had enough of this. What's this game?
My favorite one. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
Memory persuasion. How dare you suggest such a thing? Lady Dallas didn't seem to smell a current last time you dealt with her or dined with her in Fort Joy. Nice.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do.
Inquire after the dwarven troubles.
Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher.
Make his point.
Of course. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders, same as you. Dallas.
Okay.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
Shake his hand and say you'll look into these trouble with the dwarves.
How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them.
Yeah.
Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment
Writ
in
of
their
passage.
eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitched lit lovelies.
Okay. Grab some of this stuff down here that we missed.
Rubbish.
Okay. Keep going. Go over here and see what this indicator is.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never.
Hello, missus.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
Nice.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
Okay. Benjamin Button.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
Ask them what they expect to see staring at the water.
We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon. He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy. Fort Joy? That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back.
Ask her if their friend's name was Joe.
Cool. How did you know that? Mrs., have you seen our friend Joe?
They're innocents in a world with precious little innocence left. Let's leave them that way.
The truth hurts, but they'll get over it.
We're debating on telling them about the shark eating their friend. Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
All right, kids, it's time you heard the truth. So here's the thing, he was eaten by a shark.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
And that's definitely Joe.
She bursts into tears. Ben looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too.
Hug them both.
After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
Oh, great. Now I'm a step down. Oh, God.
So where's Joe?
In the belly of a shark. And walk away.
Then.
Okay, just okay.
Horrible. You're mean.
Well,
Bye-bye, Mr. Lady Missus.
right.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Anyway,
I'm all right, as long as
I miss Joe's mum.
I like how we've been digging in all these fish barrels and she now has smelly. No one will like her because she stinks. Is that salt? It's a lot of salt. Ooh, a lucky charm find. It's a nice ring. What is this? +1 summoning and arrow thurge. I mean, we're using a +2 constitution ring. We're currently no arrow thurge, right? Yeah. Is there anything we could learn? Any arrow thurge books? No. I think we're good. All of our rings are just super strong.
The water looks nice.
It's gonna take us a while to replace our rings. Grab these mushrooms. Why are there like piles of fish everywhere? What kind of fishing town is this? Seems very inefficient.
You, stranger, what are you doing here?
We're passing through and not looking for trouble.
Good. This town has enough problems.
Trade? You can't even afford the things I want to trade.
Tell me, have you seen a man around here? Grey beard, grey cloak, a look of madness in his eyes.
I have not.
Damien, take it all. Where is the snake? Magister Carver will have our heads if we don't find him. It's vital that you report anything unusual. We must know. Is that clear?
Ask about the person she's hunting?
He arrived in Driftwood some days ago, dressed as a tinkerer. He bought and sold a few knickknacks. But we thought nothing of it until our brothers started vanishing. As soon as he knew we were onto him, he ran. We think he's hiding in here, but he's a canny one. Now, be on your way. Who knows where he could strike next?
Okay.
I'm going to send you to Fort Joy, you horrible sorcerer.
You can stay there with the dirty lizards and Joe's mum until you're cured.
Lives are at stake. Quercus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer.
It's because we're smelly and we smell of fish.
I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carrying. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot.
A warrior and a scholar. Admit you were impressed by his many skills.
Our gargantuan friend is easily impressed. Wait until it learns that I'm a knight, a scholar, and a wizard capable of saving the world. No, of course it knows that already, Quercus. Yes, I'm aware it's the entire basis of our partnership. No, I most certainly do not feel the need to return the compliment. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favourite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
This character's great.
It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something.
Dave. Okay. Keep looking around. The Magister Barracks is where we probably should go next. And we do have Iffin's quest on the front, in the pub.
Rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
What is that? Putrid stench. Dashing June.
Right away.
This is the Magister Barracks we're about to go into. Take a look. Safe.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Dr. Bridget?
Well, there's a fun face.
Or Dr. Mary?
Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the Order folks are treating you all right. You stay out of trouble now.
Trade? Nothing really new.
Wilson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some
Right away.
Dave. Talk to you.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
552. Okay.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
Do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma...
Great.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
Tell your name and rank and learn more about the soldiers, or the missing Magisters.
Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon, I fear we'll lose another good recruit.
Ask him what he knows about the fugitive he mentioned before.
He's a deviant named Higba, a grubby little tinkerer with a criminal mind. Some of my Magisters have vanished from Driftwood lately, and I'm certain that fiend is responsible.
Remark that the suspect must be fearsome to have bested Magisters himself.
Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my Magisters unawares. It's the only explanation. No matter, he'll face justice either way. If you catch sight of that dog, tell me or my men at once. Understand?
Raise the subject of disappearance.
Be a reward in it for you.
I like rewards. What's the subject of his disappearance?
Well, do you
Nothing to
stop
report.
wasting my time then?
Take my leave.
Not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
What's down here? Some dungeons. There's a chunk of flesh in there. No experience for looking in the dungeons. Let's go north. Or up.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is... watch.
Hey, that's Shadowheart's voice. That's like the second character she's voiced.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place.
Hands off. Boo. Yeah, Yvette is
Nodding
Shadowheart.
The Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't stepped in... Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance!
Reminder that soldiers need sleep to be efficient.
She laughs an unpleasantly brittle crackle.
Sleep is for the weak. Weak! You just wait indeed. You'll fall into it like all the others, not me. Never me!
And she goes to sleep. Or not. Talk your way out. Wits. Attack. One on 4, huh? Ow. Damn, she does a lot of damage. Sorry, what level are you? Level 9. Well. Our boy is frozen. Let's fix that.
Prepare yourself.
Now she unfrozen. You're not in talking mood. Okay, we're all in combat now. Stop freezing our people. Come back. Shoot. Why does this guy have 6 AP? Is that because he starts with so much initiative? Shoot her, taking out her armor. Shield throw. 103 damage to that lady. Wow. They no longer have armor, so now I can knock them both down. And that should be the end of the fight. Because they can't do anything.
Prepare yourself.
Unfreeze Sibel. Blood Totem. Heal. 255 heal. Wow. And her armor is 271 now. That's insane. Heal Iffin. 78 on the regen. Nice. We can actually strike both of these guys with Whirlwind. Nice. Blitz attack. Wow. Okay. Blitz attack. And knock them both down. They can't get up. This lady's pretty much dead. Wow. Blood Totem. And haste Sibel. All right. You know what? Knock them both down. Or not. I really can't knock them both down.
It's your maker.
Double kill. All right, cool. A charm arrow. Now everything in here is be taken. Nice. Pick that lock. Socks and underwear. Nice. Ooh, crafting Bible. You want me to throw something out of the chickens? Alright, I gotta go do something for the chickens. Give me just a moment. Finish looting this place, and then we'll go deal with those chickens.
Junk.
More junk. Can you open that chest? Unlocked. A chicken foot. Ooh, a spear. Wow, that is insane. 7 dodge, 14% lifesteal, cleave 30%, and 2 finesse. Damn. That's a spear. I guess we'll take all these stupid little pamphlets and sell them all. Alright, cool. Looks like that's everything out of here. Nothing else to do. And I will be right back.
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
You doing okay, boy?
Can't I go and play with the others? Ma, I'm fine.
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my
I
side
need
for a
those
while.
reports, damn it.
Right away.
Fine, Bub, you're a hero.
Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while
Surrounded
longer yet.
by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
Ma.
Elsa, my inkwell is
Of course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some more.
Right away. Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma.
Bellwether, I need those
Of course,
reports,
sir.
damn it.
Right away. Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while
Elsa,
longer yet.
my inkwell is
Of course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some more.
Right away. Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee.
Surrounded
You're not
by
leaving my sight
incompetence,
for a while
I deserve
longer
a
yet.
better posting.
But Ma.
Bellwether, I need those
Of course,
reports,
sir.
damn it.
Right away.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
You're better than fine, Bub. You're a hero.
Elsa, my inkwell is
Cool.
dry. Fetch me
Can't
some
I
more.
play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Let's go.
Ma.
Thanks, baby. Alright. Let's keep it going, shall we?
Come on. Can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
The Black Pits. Excavation site.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
You're not leaving
Right
my
away.
sight for a while longer yet.
But Ma. Come on. Can't I go and play with the
my
others?
inkwell is
Of course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some
Right
no
away.
can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Is there any information on where the other people are? What's in here? Save. Talk to this guy.
Silent Watcher stands guard without a...
Silent Watchers don't talk. Who are you?
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
Okay.
What?
What? Claim that you have a sense of great unhappiness and relentlessness in his spirit. There's somewhere he'd rather be. You should go there.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
Persuade him with Constitution. Tell him to follow his instincts, but he won't win any glory if he stays in this place.
The Magister glances around the cells, before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
Freaking Jedi mind trick, bro.
This isn't the divine order I signed up for. Not anymore. I'm done.
As soon as he leaves, do all this... Yep, that's what I was wondering. Does all it become unstolen? And it did.
Boring.
Silent Watchers don't do anything unless they're prompted.
Lucky find.
I guess we'll grab the pitchfork and sell it. Needle?
Did you expect a needle?
I did. We forgot to talk to the Magister's assistant.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated sigh.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
What happened to you?
Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer and I'd have a chance to escape. I must have taken too much of the stuff though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
Ask if he knows a way to escape.
Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
What crime did you commit?
The spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is.
Scoff that every prisoner here thinks they were treated unfairly.
Easy for you to judge. You can just stroll out of here whenever you please. How about you go and do that now and leave me the hell alone?
Damn. You know what? Let's try this. Let's try going into my bag here, putting on the Tyrant's helmet.
It's been cursed.
It's cursed. It gives us this ability that we were looking at here.
Odd. My helmet seemed to stir just now.
So I stole that guy's source. It destroyed his body as well. So if you kill the spirit, you kill the body. Interesting. Let's put our helmet back on. If we need to grab source from somebody, we can use that helmet. Save. Cool. Let's have Sibel go eat this chunk of flesh on the floor. Because, you know, that's sanitary. Eat that.
A painful death, trapped and defenseless.
Oh, that's terrible. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, I ate one of them. Whoops. Go grab this guy's bowl. Nice. Nothing else in here? Okay. What about over here? Anything over here? Okay. Go with Losa. And Finish looting this place. This bowl. Healing advertisements. Read this book.
This again.
A spoon. Grab that. Is there anything in here? No. Prison chest. Pick that lock. Unlocked. Hell yeah. Ooh, a ring. I'll take that. What kind of ring is it? Huntsman and 41 HP. Not bad. Go into this little torture chamber here. Grab this stuff. Hey, we can finally make some armor. How about that? Ooh, lucky find. Bruh, sorcerer's ring.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh, grants fire slug. Ooh. 2 summons? I'm not sure if granting fire slug is better than having access to other skills. What's this? Sorcerer's Most Wanted. Mortis the Dwarf is in the local to Dwarven Malefactors. Last seen in Driftwood vicinity. Known associate Lohar. Riker Elf. Lone Wolf affiliate. Stone Garden Cemetery. Hanig. Lizard. Large family in Black Pits. Almera. Black Ring. Last seen and captured, taken by the White Magisters. Sahila. He was on Fort Joy. Iffin. Lone Wolf. Assassin. Captured and sent to Fort Joy. Addendum. Sorcerer activity northern end of Blood Moon Island. The island itself is currently inaccessible. Okay. More experience. Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. Look at our map. We can't. Get out of here and look at our map.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Bellwether, I need those reports checked.
Right away.
Blood Moon Island. Black Pits.
You're a hero.
Cemetery. Stone Garden. Riker's Rest. Okay. And then Mortis's Expedition.
With the others.
Okay. I guess we head that way first. That one looks closest.
Surrounded by incompetence.
Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Who had the scoundrel stuff? We find that person? Save.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Calm as a coiled spring, held tight. This side.
Think about it too much.
I was a silent watcher.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Talk to her.
Needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you.
Ooh.
It's madness out there. Never seen anything like
Necro. Summoner. Soulmate. Copying any healing or armor restoration you receive. There's frozen, stunned, knocked down. Interesting. Shadow infusion. Incarnate learns to go invisible. Strike with corrosive slash. Increases by 25% damage. Ooh, dominate mind. Resisted by magic armor doesn't help us. We could learn shadow infusion. That seems really good. Soulmate could be good too. Door to Eternity. Give all summons and totems around you status that prevents them from dying or disappearing when their life runs out. Persist for 3 turns. Seems good.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Try to sell the trash we don't need. Yeah, we're not going to use that ring. Or that one. We need to identify that. Okay.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Sell these panties. We don't need those. We are commando here. No underwear. Get rid of the bed linens. Get rid of these dirty socks. Get rid of all the trash down here we don't need. Get rid of these nail bomb grenades. Okay. That's acceptable. Wait.
Till later then.
Where is the scoundrel person? Who are you?
If prices keep going like this, we'll be starving by the end of the month.
You have said it, sir. That is the anthem of 2025. And now probably 2026. You just dealing fish, right?
You look down at the cart and see fish.
Yeah, it's
with
just
fla-
fish.
It's free to fair travels, friend.
Bye. So none of these people sell shadowy stuff? Did I miss a merchant somewhere? What is this? Magister Carver, we've already dealt with him.
Yeah? You're good with the magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Go in here.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent.
Safe.
It's the greater good.
Killed by
Hey, a magister.
a most vile.
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
My ring. Where's my ring?
The spirit,
What happened to her?
staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
Ask if she's one of the missing magisters.
The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it. All of it.
Ask who she is.
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen.
Say that her body hasn't been found. Does she know where it might be?
The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
Oh, in many places. I feel my body in 100 moving graves, warm and wet.
So that means she's pointing towards the kitchen, and she feels like her body's been eaten. So my guess is the cook's been killing magisters and feeding them to people.
We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven
Get you
usher us to
something,
paradise.
Isn't there somebody here that
I
we're
don't
supposed to talk to?
smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Nova. Pipe down, will you?
Who are we supposed to talk to? Iffin. We landed at Reaper's Coast. With the pack. Summoned to the Black Bull Tavern to meet with Baran. Is there a Baran here?
Get you something, friend.
The innocent. Killed by
Sappho.
a most vile incident.
Throw him in a hole for all I care.
Arson.
A valiant warrior against the void.
A smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Taken too early.
Finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Smirk and walk away.
Who gains
Okay.
the title most divine? We wait. We
I
want
don't see who we're looking for.
paradise
Who's
against
Baran?
all the odds.
That divine.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight?
What fight?
This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one?
Maybe.
Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now.
Nice. Excuse Iffin to talk to people.
Ah, fine. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Oh, after all...
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly.
What's the matter?
His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was... killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds, and the waiter won't even bring me any stew.
Ask him to tell me more about this missing supplies. Maybe I can get them.
Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you with, well, Void Woken?
I've slain them before, and I'll do it again.
Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a Void Woken. It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back.
If I get them, how are you going to compensate me?
Very, very well, that's how.
Hey.
That cargo is worth more
Experience.
than a pretty penny, and I'll owe its retrieval to you and you alone. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
Awesome.
It bit you on the arse.
Another sorcerer on the loose, huh?
Okay, the person I'm looking for is not here. Let's go up.
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Ah, this is the guy I'm looking for.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Oh, who is this? If this is Baron, who is that? This is a trap.
As you approach the silken-robed noble, Ifan does a double-take and laughs in recognition. He pulls you to one side.
I know this man, and he's not at all what he seems. A moment.
Wave him ahead.
Ifan bounds forward and embraces the man, all effusive greetings. As they part, talking animatedly, the man's beard slips sideways down his face.
I see.
He's wearing a disguise. Ifan laughs as he straightens the beard. They chatter away for some time, using a guttural cant you struggle to understand. At one point, the man says something and looks over at you intently. Ifan waves his hand and laughs.
Let them continue.
The man hunkers down and seems to be sketching a rough map on the floor, using an apple, some playing cards, and a fistful of threads pulled up from the carpet. Ifan claps the man on the back and turns to leave.
Well, now we know the way to the sawmill. And we know Roost thinks I'm bringing you there as part of the Godwoken contract. Hear that? Roost camped out at the sawmill.
Roost is at a sawmill. Let's pay him a visit, shall we?
Sure.
She smiles. Her eyes are dark pools brimming with anticipation.
Must be an awful lot of fun toys to be had at a sawmill.
Save. Who are you?
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere.
Urge the spirit to explain his predicament. Who is he?
An imposter is he. That man over there, a lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere.
Why did he get murdered by a lone wolf?
A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron. Give me back my name. Please. Avenge me.
I think what we'll do is not avenge him. Grab this stuff. Everything else is very claimed.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
The town is poor,
Whoa.
but this room
You're
is
willing to risk
rich.
Fort
There are
Joy for
spirits
one night
everywhere
with a
here.
lizard. Then you're
Look at that silver glass.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass.
If you had a compass, then she must have been the captain. Ask where her ship lies berthed.
The ship is in the locker. On the bottom in the rocky shallows. And all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drive me mad.
I hear no bell.
Perhaps I am already mad. But I swear I hear the bells. Please, make it stop.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop.
And I'm saying,
Okay.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his
Seaman.
lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your presence. His head swivels towards you.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you her man, or sail you with us?
Until it's time he set sail himself, his life is over, he can go to the Hall of Echoes.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead! Ha 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 ha!
Constitution. Fail.
His lip curls over his blackened teeth, and with his smile, you know you've lost the argument. He turns back towards the sea captain, ringing the bell with renewed urgency.
Rocks ahead, Captain! Avast! Hard a port! Ha! Rocks ahead! Do you hear
That's
me?
funny.
I'm ringing the bell! Turn the ship for it's too late!
The bell rings on.
Nice.
A ghostly...
Are you her, woman? Or I'm doing my duty
Alright,
here.
Constitution, persuasion. Can't deny me. I have 6 persuasion.
And I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know it.
Tell him he's relieved.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away.
Curiosity kills the cat.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea...
My ears are still a-ringing.
Tell her the bell should ring no more.
And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
Ask her what happened to the Peacemaker cargo, if there was one. It must be salvage value.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
Interesting.
She turns away. Conversation over.
Oh, okay. Well,
You can trust me. I can see a sorcerer.
guess we'll take the strength potions.
Fort Joy for one night
And you
with a
can't be too
lizard.
careful, you know?
Then
If
you're
they can
an
get
Interesting. So she is the captain of a ship that went down in this region. Very interesting. Alright, save.
Broody.
Go talk to the cook. Find out what's for dinner.
Got enough in front of you, elf.
Or who's for dinner. Grab that book. Hello?
I've spotted something.
Ooh. That's not yours. We're gonna close the door for a minute. Boop. And talk to the elf.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, madam, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
Say that you spoke to Magister Herrick. She's most distressed about the circumstances of her death.
A ghost? Peddle your children's tales elsewhere. I have...
Wow.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander...
Okay. Magister's seal.
It bears the Magister seal, and there's
Babe.
blood on it.
Please, I must insist you keep...
Hold up the ring you found.
It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing its next live meal.
You should have just kept out of this.
Offer a chance to explain her actions.
She gives you a defiant look.
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses. Better that they vanish into unsuspecting stomachs.
Say you've crossed the line. You'll have to tell someone what's going on.
The cook shakes her head ruefully.
You should have just forgotten about all of this.
Let's trade.
Be glad you don't have to...
Meaty stew. Well, we know that's people stew. There we go. It's got a lot of HP. Wow, the shield damage is kind of insane. Atrophy. Now you can't do nothing. I stand corrected?
I'll take your order if you're polite. No.
Oh, she's back. Look at that. Nice. Blood totem.
Glory is not...
I don't think we're gonna need a summon for this. I think we got it.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. Anybody need armor? Put it on Losa. And we'll encourage. To the face.
I'm ready.
Now we can knock her down.
Prepare yourself.
Nice. Stab ourselves in the hand. Getting another action point. Smack the shit out of her. Okay. Let's teleport to her.
Stew is good, if you're thinking of eating.
And then let's ripple her. Shoot her in the face. 4,000 experience.
And you simple. Eat, or drink, or both.
No.
Ooh. Food splotch recipe.
Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Let's have Sibel eat the foot.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away. To a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, magisters, murderers.
That'll do it. Now we can grab all of this lovely thing. Eat. All of the food.
This again.
Have that pizza. That looks delicious.
Hey, Broody. Nova.
Stew is good, if you're thinking of
You've
eating.
got enough in front of you, elf.
Nuh-uh.
How did no one order the pizza? They're all ordering the stew.
What's this? I found something.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, look at this. She's back. Nice. Save. All right. We'll leave it here for now. And we'll pick it back up next time. Unfortunately, I have to run and go do things in real life. But if you guys are enjoying the run, make sure to like, comment, subscribe on YouTube or Twitch, and that will alert you whenever I live stream our next session. And eventually I'm going to chop all these videos up into a playlist when I have some extra time. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great day wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you then.